I'm just making a statement. Okay. Audio test, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We got audio on Twitch. We do. And on YouTube. Yay, audio works. Okay, so last time we got most of this crop set up. I'm trying to remember what the hell I was planting this for. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Honestly, I don't remember what the hell I set this up for. Obviously, it's set up for pit planting. I just don't remember what the fuck I was gonna plant in there. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Took me a minute. Sometimes I'm a bit slow. Okay. I remember what I was gonna plant there. Took me a minute. Like I said, sometimes I'm a bit slow. But we got this laid out. We just haven't gotten. So I gotta run a little bit of power over to it. Dupes have some work to do. How are we doing today, Maya? Tear down those two walls so we can fix that wire. Yeah, still got a lot of CO2 in here. I'm here. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. We did get our water situation sorted last time, right? Yeah, because we're pulling water from this system. As you see, still no damn steam. Once this guy goes live, we'll start pulling, which is a cycle and a half. We can hopefully start boiling some of this water, get it the hell out of here, and start pulling even more water into the system. But right now we're at about 2 kilos of water per tile, so it's not fantastic, but it's at least water. And hopefully as we get more and more, as the water up there does its thing, we can get nice, cool, crispy, clean water down here. Do need to see if I don't think I have any actual water vents. I have a saltwater geyser. I have no cold vents. It really fucking sucks. I have a carbon dioxide vent. Is that a vent or a geyser? As a I want a carbon dioxide geyser, not a vent. It's this, I think. That's a shit one. I don't want that. Saltwater, you. Yeah, that one's out. That's 500 fucking degrees. I don't want that. That's 95 degrees. That's a lot of degrees. That's 60 degrees. I'm trying to find something that I can use to help cool. Which isn't really jumping out at me at the moment. We're getting oxygen. It's starting to build up, but it's taking a sweet fucking time. This one, we get a little bit into the vent here, so as this area up here gets pressurized, it slowly starts pushing oxygen down, which is good because, you know, CO2 levels are starting to rise again. How am I on power? Remember, I'm like really good on power because I'm using. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. We were working on this. We put another steam turbine here. We'll put another one here once they come down to deconstruct this block. Then we'll have 5 steam turbines and all the fucking power. Because I was going to switch that over to that one. Oh, probably need to hook that up too. I don't know what the fuck that is. Plumbing, insulated, boom. So that's not good. Oh, I gotta figure out how I want to do that. Because I can't have this steam turbine with this. This steam turbine won't do anything with that pipe running through there. And I gotta bring the cooling loop over. I guess I could just run it over and... Yeah, that'd probably be the easiest method. Alright, we'll just do that. You shall have all of the power. Yep, something like that. Honestly, you know. I have aluminum. Let's fucking use aluminum. Aluminum is one of the most thermally reactive elements in the game, so if I have it, I'm gonna fucking use it. Whenever they get down here and build it. I mean, I do have a few things I've got them scheduled to build. They're not getting a whole hell of a lot of oxygen here at the Atmosuit, so I'm sure they're trying to do 8 billion other things too, because it's me, and I always queue up a bunch of shit. I don't want another dupe. No more dupes. What is it? Well, we can do that, but we also need to set... Let's get this Colossi Draco up into the ranch so it can start making babies. We don't really need to do pips. I think we kind of have enough pips. I don't remember putting that many pips in here, but there's a lot of fucking pips in here. Why? Why are there so many pips? And the Pocket Ranch is online, doing online things. Yeah, especially since I just started this. Got a bunch of voles. And now it says there is 9 in there. This says there's 14, so that's counting eggs. Yes, the pips do indeed breed like bunnies. That's also why there's a bunch of pip eggs sitting right there. Because there's way too many fucking pips in that room. We will be eating pips. Okay. Looks like the Glossy Draco has been dropped off. Yay. You know, more plastic. Okay, we are going to do a big priority 5 on all that. So a lot of that's going to go the fuck away. Looks like we're slowly starting to get some shit built down here. Taking their sweet fucking time, that's for goddamn sure. I'm not going to queue up anything else for at least another minute and a half. I'll be honest, you know, minute and a half, and then I'll figure out something else that needs to be queued up. Okay. We're going to get rid of those. That's not me queuing anything else up. That's just me deconstructing some shit. Which, yes, is me queuing up shit. It was a good minute and a half. Leave me alone. Shit. I'm about to dig these up to plant what I want to plant here. Maybe not. No, I got the height. I got the height. I can plant what I want to plant there. How high of a fucking priority is that? Let's turn that down. We need to start turning down some of these priorities. I have a really, really bad habit of setting way too much shit to high-ass priorities. Okay. That does need to be set to something. What all is in that? I don't want any of that shit in there. This is literally just going to be Pacu filet, which will go into the fridge. Or the freezer, whatever the hell you want to call it. Not queuing anything up, no matter how much I want to. I'm a guy. A minute, 45 seconds is a minute and a half. Fuck off. Resist the urge. It's still in my pants. I'm resisting the urge. Oh, wait, we're talking about a different urge. They're slowly getting this build. So, you know, that's necessary. That's necessary for what the stream is titled. Yeah, don't worry. It's not like I wanted anything built. Go have your fucking ham sandwich. Go have a chimichanga or something. I don't fucking care. How's my... still looks like ass. Because I think I pointed this out last stream. This is actually only capable of producing enough oxygen for 17 dupes. I have 20. Why am I still sending air upstairs? I don't give a shit about air upstairs. That's a lot of hatches. We should kill all those. Overpressure. Oh, good God. I've still got that problem. Set. Yeah, if I do that, then when this steam comes up, it can splash down here. I can pool up, and maybe I can get the overpressuring situated. So I will prioritize those. Some of that steam is actually coming up and coming this way, maybe. Maybe, I don't fucking know. I smoked a whole lot of crack earlier. But that number is getting bigger. Yeah, I've got 4 million kilocalories. I don't really need more meat. We can deconstruct this whole system. I don't need it anymore. I will worry about the tree when we find the tree. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Seriously, where the... Store sleet wheat grain. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Oh, he's coming over here to get sleet wheat to go all the fuck way back over there, drop it off. That seems like a really inefficient system. Yeah, that seems really, really inefficient. Okay, so we can disconnect here and connect here. And we can deconstruct those. Actually, we're not going to deconstruct those. We're just going to replace those. Now all the Wawa comes around and dumps out. And now they can go over this way and get to there, and come around over there. Speeds them up a little bit. Reduce those travel times. Or I could just break through this wall right here. I like this better. Gotta make them work for that extra ketchup. Get rid of that ladder so they stop trying to... They're climbing up here and jumping across the poke shell, and that poke shell's pissed. And if I remember right, they have to come all the way up here to get aluminum. Yeah. It's never a good idea to have crabs. I keep telling people that. Probably need to start tearing down some of this shit because, you know, it's been replaced with stuff down here. I don't actually have a rock crusher down here, but whatever. We put up another wall here that's still 2 tiles tall. There's 62 kilos there. 5.1 kilos of steam. Unfortunately, not really all that fucking hot because it's not actually going down, so it's not boiling the water below it. But now we can start piling up water in this area too. As long as this thing's overpressured, I'm not getting any fucking water out. This is 549. This is 1,500. Together, they're just barely enough to run these two. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's pretty normal. Some of the steam comes up and goes out that way. Some of the steam comes out and goes out the other way. I don't really give a shit where it goes as long as it goes the fuck away. That's an unreachable bit. Yeah, that would be an unreachable bit. Glad somebody does. I tell you, if I was smart, I would have separated these two so that this steam can go up there too. But I got the power from these, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, is the other one dormant yet? Yes, this one is finally fucking dormant. Let's get in there and analyze it. Oh, we already analyzed it. Don't have to analyze it again. That is 720 grams a second. That ain't shit. I think it's this one I need to analyze. Yes, this one needs to be analyzed. We're going to set that one up to a pretty high priority because I need to get that one analyzed. And I could come up with some chamber to put those two together. Already poking and prodding it. Look, there's Amaya doing Amaya things. So we got most of the coolant loop made, so that's positive. Still waiting out for them to bring some plastic to this one and some plastic to that one. Alright, what the fuck is in this? There's a bunch of polluted water. If I'm right, yeah, I can use peat and wood. Let's stop using my coal. Because it's not like I don't have wood. You can look at that however you want. Well, how is food decaying? Everything inside of here is in a deep freeze. It's probably shit this crap they're leaving on the fucking ground. Because they just leave shit on the fucking ground when... And it's like, I had enough food. I don't need no more. My tum-tum's full. Hoping this starts coming down in pressure. To be honest, I could just put a steel gas pump up here and a vent basically anywhere up here and just pipe steam up just to cool it down. Might not be a bad fucking idea for right now. I don't have shit for power there. That potentially produces 20... That potentially consumes 2,200 watts. And I make 1,600. Most of the time, I'm burning about 1,600 watts because I got 2 different pumps hooked up to it. I could pull off this line, and I don't know. Well, it's coming down in pressure, so maybe we can get some hot. Oh, we need some hot. It outputs for a little bit and then instantly goes over pressure. Need to get this room to 125 degrees. Yeah. No, this is definitely a dumpster fire build. So this is not my greatest build ever. I know that. We're gonna need to add some more polluted water into this system. Because obviously we got gaps. And yes, I got to queue up more shit. Get used to it after a while. Construction. 9. He's grabbing the copper for the bottle drainer. Okay, and we put polluted water in because we don't have a fucking choice. At least now they can get to the aluminum a little faster. There for a second, I thought that was in German, and it's like, no, it's Nisbet earned a skill point. I'll get a little more polluted water in here. We'll fill up the gaps, which obviously there's a fair gap there. Sometime today, Frankie. Yeah, we're going to shorten that run because they got to run all the way around there. We're just going to break those two and so they can hop the fence. I do feel like I need to start melting these snow biomes. I think I've said it before, but if you mine like this, a dig, you get half of the material. Like this is a 9.8 kilo tile. I'd get like 4.9 kilos from digging it up. If I run heat through this and melt it, I get the full. So that's a lot of water. The drawback with the hatches, I don't have infinite food for them. I mean, I kind of do because pips shit out food. Is that full? Kind of looks like it's full. I'd say that's full. So, let's go ahead and get rid of it. Stop that. Why is that one? Oh. Okay, finally got the fucking plastic for the last steam turbine. So I need heat in here, which is what this is supposed to be giving me, but unfortunately, I'm not actually getting heat. Because I'm not getting the steam out of that room fast enough. Condensating pretty nicely, which is a big positive. Unfortunately, that one is now dormant and will be dormant for the next 48 cycles. So, fingers fucking crossed we got enough water to make it through 48 cycles. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm literally grasping at straws here. Because this thing does not produce enough water to actually power the system. And there's only 20 kilos of oxygen in here. I'm pulling oxygen out faster than what I'm making it. So, this might be a fail run. Okay. Short of one pipe, this is actually done. Let's go in and get the power line hooked up. Because we could take like 5 of the dupes off this colony and send them over to the other one. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this shit and get this going. Automation wire. Copy setting. Settings are copied. I don't really care. Now I'll get the steam out into this other room. And now we can put tiles there and close this up. Hopefully my dupes are slightly intelligent enough to pipe blocked. Oh. There we go. Remember when I was talking about my dupes being intelligent? They're about to prove me wrong. Go ahead and just put some water on here. Let's get a little more steam in this room. There's not a whole hell of a lot. Like, this has got a lot of heat, but it doesn't have much in the way of steam. That's why this one's not running very well. Because the spikes way the fuck over here, and it drops all the vent should be more central. It's a little late for that now. But yeah, there's just milligrams of steam over here. We will get rid of this bridge. We'll just put some more water in here. Because, you know, it's not like water's at a premium right fucking now. I don't want any of that shit. The nice thing is, if we can heat this water up, we can get this water into steam, this water will be more than enough to keep this powered. There's 17 kilos in here now. It's not hot, but I guess it's heating up because some of that steam's at 101. And this number is not going down, so that's a positive. Maybe we can get enough heat in here to actually flash all this shit off, have it come up, fill up the upper before we start working on the lower. Maybe. Fingers fucking crossed. Drawback is the seed that I'm playing doesn't really have a hell of a lot of... Oh, you son of a bitch. The seed I'm playing doesn't have a lot of water on it. So that's... Oh, yeah, I made a power line that doesn't actually connect to anything. That makes a lot of fucking sense. So power... Large power transfer? Nope, it won't fit there. So we need to come over another wall. Right, that's not a problem. Put another tile. We'll move this over one more tile. We'll put another power transformer there, and we'll run a power line over to the petroleum system so we can actually upgrade our rocket. So we can start going elsewhere. Yay, other places. It's space travel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. I'll build that fucking ladder and... Let's put some new water in. Lucky enough, that wasn't enough polluted water to actually do any negatives. And we need to snip it again so we can get more water in. Sometimes you have to do this a few times. Okay. That's 2 grams, that's 2 grams, that's under 2 grams, so that should be flowing properly. We got a bit of steam pressure over there. So it's running. Yay. We got that built, so now we can build the top of it. Oh. Oh, I never put the other door in. Oops. So this critter sensor isn't actually working. Yeah, what else new? Shit's not working. Casper ran away. Heavy wrought wire runs over, conductive wire runs out, and runs way the fuck over there. Yeah, it doesn't change the fact he ran away. Not saying as a negative, I'm just saying he ran away. And that could be overpressured all the hell at once. There's down to 11 kilos of steam. If there was another gas in here, it'd actually be kind of beneficial, but it's not bad that there's not, because it just means that there's that much more room for all the hot steam to come out. And I'm keeping a real close eye on that number there. As long as this number is either going up or staying still, I'm happy. It's having a lot of trouble pulling enough heat out of that obsidian. It's really funny that this obsidian's 300 degrees, this obsidian's 900. It's probably because I'm dropping that in hot water right on top of it, so let's move that vent. vent directly on top of it, it's probably not the greatest idea in the world. Let's put it there. We'll put an insulated pipe behind it. Actually, let's not break that one. Let's break that one. Hi, All Mom. Coming down to do stuff for me. Thank you, All Mom. Ooh. Thank God that petroleum can hold the friggin' heat. I can hold the heat because I'm a little white meat known as Kid Funky. I should stop before I get copyright struck. Not like that band's still very active, so. Okay, plumbing or power. Might have to change that. I don't need that system anymore. I don't remember how the hell this is being powered. Oh, this is all being powered off the Shinebug reactor. That Shinebug reactor does not have the balls to run what I'm about to put in here. Really nice if they'd finish this power line at more than 2 pieces per. Okay. So we can disconnect this one and hook up this one. It's going to cause a little bit of backlog for it. I might want to put a few more of those in. Yeah, because down here it's saying it's 167. Over here it's saying it's like 250. Let's bump these up in priority. That way when the water comes out it gets flashed and the temperature shifts over. So I don't end up with liquid water. Yes, I realize water is a liquid, but since in this game we deal with all 3 states of water, I said what I said. Come on. Come on, you can do it! Yay! You're amazing. I'm still trying to figure out why we use diamond shift plates instead of like aluminum temp shifts. That definitely cooled it down quite a bit. Unfortunately, I cooled it down quite a bit. They don't have to swim in oil. They're in fucking space suits. Those are... they don't have to be obsidian, but what the fuck ever. And those need to be obsidian. Because, yeah, they're in direct contact with liquid hot magma. Magma. And they didn't get themselves stuck in there. Yay! Way to go, dupes. How are we doing on the Drekos? There's 3 in there now. So I got 14 vols, which is fine. Way too goddamn many pips. Oil's not really sticky, but okay. I mean, crude is. Have we? This one's much higher temperature. I kind of like that one being hooked up more than I like this one being hooked up. I don't really care about these two generating much in the way of power. I just wanted... They're still making about 300 watts, so... Oh. We are ready to run the petroleum refinery. Look at that sweet, sweet black gold. About to get turned into sweet, sweet yellow gold. Unfortunately, the way the oil refinery works sucks. Let's set this to below. I want to do something just to try and let more heat build up in this obsidian here. Because as soon as that door opens, this obsidian gets hot as fuck. Oh, I actually cooled some igneous. And pull the heat out. Oh, that's part of my problem right there. I'm only touching these 2 pieces of obsidian. I really, really want to be touching more than just 2. As long as this temperature starts going up, I'll be happy. It goes up for a bit, and it drops. Transfers thermals. I don't know if you can actually see the numbers here, but it does actually seem to be going up some. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just... we could be without power for a little while. We got a battery bank going. Why the fuck are we not charging this battery bank? We got all these fucking batteries and we're not charging any of them? That seems a bit stupid. Let's fix that problem. And we need a liquid lock for this. So get rid of those 2. Those 2. That one. I built that too high. God damn it. Okay. So these two are my entry. So that one, that one, that one. Now once I build that, I'll get rid of this tile and it'll make a little more sense. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. This is not exceptionally hot magma. Over here it is pretty nice and toasty. Over here's okay. If I can get this tile to 1400 degrees, I'll be happy. They're pulling a lot of heat out of this magma, which is fine. At some point in time, we'll get in there and we'll dig it all out. Diggy, 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 diggy. Best viewers on... Wow, it's not Streambo. Some Russian website, even worse. We'll just leave that. Right now, we're kind of sort of stifling a lot of this stuff because we're not giving enough water, but that's absolutely fine. Speaking of water, ooh, that's going down. That is dropping like a rock. Yeah, I think we need to get a pump in here and start sending steam up. I'm just trying to think of where the hell I want it. Because I don't actually have access to that side at all. I guess I can come in this way. Okay, ventilation, gas vent, insulated gas pipe. Gas pump made out of steel because this shit's gonna get fucking hot. Yeah, let's put more load on this circuit. Yay! Let's put more load on a circuit that's already stressed out. But, you know, we need the water. Because no water means no oxygen. No oxygen means dead dupes. Dead dupes would be a bad thing. Yay, pemmican! Because we ain't taking another damn dupe. That's for fucking sure. And right now we have... Oh, shit. We have no power going up there because I have drained the grid. So we need to switch this back over to the other way. Yeah, it's down to 102 degrees. So heat! Made a mess. Why did you make a mess? Why the fuck are you over there? Why can't you get back to base to take a piss where you're supposed to take a piss? Now I gotta mop that shit up, you asshole. Well, at least now there's power to the atmosphere so we can get out and actually... Why is that full of carbon dioxide? Yeah. We gotta figure some shit out. This would be a source of fresh water. I have to get enough of this shit dug out so that it can go somewhere. Not that you. That's a two-step drop. You can get dug out. You can get dug. Okay. Dig this tile. This tile. I'm trying to drop some of the water so that. Get that one, I can get those two. That'll be a 2-tile drop. That'll be a 2-tile drop. And I can dig out all of this. Okay. This is going to fill up with steam, which should condensate pretty quickly and should. Should and will are not the same thing. Okay. How's my project emergency pump going? Well, it's actually going pretty fucking well. Because this was 11 kilos. Now it's 6. 6 is not low enough, but it's a damn sight better than it was. And that's literally just pumping steam up here, which is pumping water up here. Steam comes up, steam goes up, it hits that cold ass shit, drops as water, goes into the water storage. Which is going up slowly, sometimes. Yeah, because this can only push 500 grams a second. These things are burning 2 kilos per second. I got plenty of fucking hydrogen, it's just oxygen that's proven to be a problem right now. We're just shy of 5, so this is sometimes pressure, overpressuring. It is putting out a little bit here and there. So like this steam's 107 degrees, so that's good. That gets these tiles hotter, which gets this water hotter, which gets this to evaporate. Or vaporize, not evaporate. There is a difference in the two terms. We're vaporizing it, which is the process of overheating a liquid until it becomes a vapor. As is evidenced by the vape in my hand. Okay. We're still trying to build this? That's why. Fuck you. I'm not making you out of obsidian. Fuck you. Okay, so those two. Those two. Those two. So, those two. And that one. That gives me room so I can actually drop. Actually, I'll probably just open this bottle of water right here. And I need to get that slime the hell out of there, because it's going to fuck with my vacuum. It'd be really nice if we stop seeing the blue water, we only see the white water. You know, and it's all white and thick. The crude's not going to go anywhere until all the rest of the water goes the fuck away. I just have to make sure that thing doesn't get flooded. Yeah, we're still losing water. Got 39 cycles before I start making enough water to actually do anything. Just remember this file's at 464. It's still going to be going for another 58 cycles, so they're both going to kick on. They both will be turned on at the same time. Ooh, we got this one analyzed. Oh, that one puts out even fucking less. Awesome. So I get 780 grams a second out of this one at really high temperatures, and I get 1200 grams. But between the two, 1278 plus 780, that is over 2 kilos. So I have 4 kilos total. I do have enough water if I can get it cooled down. That's the problem. I do have... You're putting out barely enough for one hydrogen pump. Where is your hydrogen pump? You are pumping down here, so... I still really want to put together a compressor for this system. Because this shit comes out nice and toasty. There's just so goddamn much in here that isn't hot enough. And I've got the room to build a compressor right here, which would shift all of this way. We're all banking on this tiny little drop of crude oil. One, two, three, four. As long as I don't hook up the automation wires until it's all built. Alright, so we will... I actually have the... Okay, so we're going to get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Now we're going to come down here and go to buildings, which will get rid of all the buildings, which I just fucked up and got rid of the doors, but that's fine. And we'll get rid of the power wires because I don't need any of those. We'll get rid of liquid pipes. I don't need any of those. We'll get rid of gas pipes. Don't need those. That is purely the automation required for this. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's not needed. Why does that look different? What the fuck is this one? Do I need that one? Oh yeah, that feeds into the last door. Yep, I need that one. It's only spaced over like this because there was a gas pump sitting right here. So we can copy that over here. Get rid of that. And pull that down. We'll get the automation put in, then we'll put door, then door, then door, then door. And that'll take all the gas out of this room, pull it into this room, still allowing all the heat to come up here to hopefully power the steam turbines. Maybe. We are shearing the Drecos, so we're pulling plastic out of here, so yay! Gotta do what we gotta do right now. And right now, what we gotta do is try not to fucking die. Kind of thinking a second. I don't have the power for that. I know I don't have the power to run a second pump. Don't really need this second gas pump. One pump has got more than enough balls to power both of these. So that helps me a little bit on the power front. Yeah, don't stare at that, you'll fucking go blind. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That flickering is not good for your eyes. Ooh, you know what I see though? I see a fuck ton of petroleum. Which means tender brisket time. Yes, petroleum equates to tender brisket time. Which means it's time to switch you the fuck to something I don't have the research done. What research am I doing? Am I still doing the data miner research? Yes, I am. I was told to do this at 51 rad bolts because you basically lose one rad bolt in that. So there. Put a reflector right there. It could shoot down and it wouldn't be shooting directly at my dupe's head. I got some of the automation wire in. Some. Not much, but some. And now Maya's over here trying to get shot in the head. Yay! Go, Amaya, go! Unfortunately, she needs a 370 applied science. She has 150. It's gonna take a fucking minute. What are you? You're a carbon dioxide vent. Oh yeah, that erupts at 500 fucking degrees. I don't want to play with that shit. You erupt at 326. Not very far from Bill, and I don't know what's with that. Yeah, I lost money. Awesome. Nope. I gained 6 cents. Woo, 6 cents. I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah. But if they want to give me $1,000, I'll fucking take $1,000. Yeah. Nowhere on that. So we got a flyer last week from a car lot that had one of those little like lottery ticket things on it, and I naturally assumed that it was, oh, if you win, you get X number of dollars off a purchase of a vehicle. Nowhere on it does it say a purchase of a vehicle. So it might just be, them wanting to give me $1,000, which I'm not gonna fucking complain about. Okay, so that is now done. We can get rid of that tile, make the liquid lock. We'll make those two and start. I'm just gonna build it out so it push all this shit out. Well, there's 800 kilos of water sitting right there. There's my liquid lock. Zappy time? Well, hopefully not zappy time. Unfortunately, I can't remember how many rad bolts are required to actually. But we're up to 159. And Maya is on her way up here to do research. How's the water situation? The water situation is not looking good. But we are up to 10 kilos, and that is actually reducing. So we are burning water. So all this water that's sitting down here is actually turning into steam, going up, being turned into water. Unfortunately, it's not being turned into water faster than I'm turning it into oxygen. So I'm really, really thinking about sending some dupes over to the other colony. Because that's getting thicker. We're getting more CO2 in here. Because we have too many fucking dupes. Because I screwed up. One thing I can do, which I don't think I have one up here, and this will actually be something up here. Get rid of that. Algae distiller. Put right here. Shit. It's not gonna do what I want. Oh yeah, well. I'm trying to remember how this works. You get polluted water out of it. Do I need polluted water anywhere? I could put more polluted water in this, but water. The nice thing is these are almost full, so that's almost done. I'm kind of hoping for free money. It'll be about enough money to get my pickup running, which would come in kind of handy. Okay, so that is now done. That system is done. That thing's going to pull all that natural gas out, which I don't really need natural gas, but when this goes active in 4 cycles, we should be getting water out of that. That puts out 4 kilos of water. Unfortunately, this is 95 fucking degree water. I can set up a SPOM based on this, which would be nice because, you know, here's my base, here's this water source. This is enough water for 30 some odd duplicates. It's just salt water. And if you run the salt water, it's 3,000 kilos of salt water, produces a fuck ton of fresh water. If I want to run a desalinator. Desalinators take a shit ton of power. They also get really hot. And right now it's 95 degree water. With what I'm planning on doing, it's going to come out at 110 degree water. Or sorry, 115 degree water. If you're not familiar with basic thermal properties, there's no such thing as a 115 degree water. It's 115 degree steam. Which means it's too goddamn cold to use a steam turbine on. And it's going to heat up a hell of a lot of this area. Your absolute here. So let's go ahead and start enclosing this. Try to keep all that heat trapped. If I were to send a dupe over to the other colony, which I think is probably my safest bet, because I am going to run out of water real fast. I need to move at minimum 3 dupes. What are you talking about, like these? Oh, that's sand. It comes down to which dupes do I move. Ooh, this is done. This will be very useful. I've got 30 cycles to move 3 dupes. Who is going to go over? Well, Travolta is my rocket. I need to send over, like, ones I don't use. We can send over Devon. I don't know what Devon is, but Devon's going to go over to the other planetoid. It's a little bit less oxygen I'm consuming. And I believe this playthrough we were talking about colonizing every single planet. So that means having dupes on said planets. It's not really colonizing that planet if we don't have dupes on said planet. Got another 54 cycles. Devon is in the teleporter. Go, Devon, go! So we got 10 days before we can move another one. We got to figure out... I need to get living quarters and food production going ASAP. We got a shitter. We got a morb. So let's kill that little bastard real quick. I'm kind of thinking right here would be a good place to live. It's kind of cold. Let's bump this up to like 30 and go over to the other one, do the same thing. That will actually start having a positive influence on the environment and getting it warmed up. So it's more livable. That is, natural tiles are gold. But all that heat is actually trapped. And he's in an atmo suit, not that it matters. We do have pips, we have trees, so there's probably a fuck ton of wood over here. This biome right here is actually pretty cool. Got out, hold on. Mineral. That's sedimentary rock. Now we want consumable ore. That is oxylite. That's rust. Do we have algae? What the fuck is algae? Aluminum ore. We got oxylite. So we dig up this way. We could set up a bed and breakfast up here. Don't know what we're going to do for oxygen because, you know, right? We got polluted water. Polluted water will make oxygen. Got more pips down here. Bees are going nuts. There's 9 tons. Yeah. I think I'm just going to... I hope Devon can dig. I didn't think about that. Nope. Devon's not a digger. Fuck. Okay, so we're not going to live there. It's 21 degrees and a bunch of nasty polluted water. We got Paku here. So we can set up a small Paku farm in order to feed the 3 to 4 dupes that are going to live over here. We've got pips, so we can do a pip farm. But we're probably going to set up over here. This is polluted oxygen. We already have... Get rid of all that, because we're not... Obviously not going to do that. A little bit of polluted water, but might just live in there. Now, this would definitely not be the first time I've ran a colony of dupes and just left them in there at my suits. We can go up another tile. Get rid of that and get rid of that. We'll have to put some ladders up so we can build a roof to this place. Nope, not obsidian. Definitely not fucking obsidian. We can do this out of sedimentary rock because that's what I just dug up. Deconstruct that so that water spills out, and we'll get it all mopped up and out of the fucking way. Plants here. I need at least 4. I need a chamber that has 4 plants in it. I volunteer to move over. I don't know what you do on this playthrough, honestly, Casper. I gotta figure that one out. Dasha Salt Mine. We ain't taking any more dupes just yet. We will be taking more dupes. We're down to 1,000 kilos here. That is not a good thing. This goes active in 35 cycles. Can we get like a pitcher pump in here? Or we just put a straight. Actually, get rid of that one. Come over here. We do bottle emptier. Boom, boom. Like that. And we'll just start sticking fucking straight water in here. Let's check skills. Yeah, I need a digger over there. Speaking of which, what the fuck is Devin? Devin ain't a digger yet, but he's going to be. He's like a new dude, so he's gonna be a digger. Wow, I think Pibble fart happened. That fucking stinks. But my thought is literally just put a bottle emptier here and we'll just start dumping water, like clean water in here while we wait for this water to go the fuck away. Water, clean water, auto bottle, 9. High priority. Let's get some. Because every bottle of water, this is 4 tiles. So that will be 50 kilos per bottle. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be a little on the stupid side. We're going to put 2 of those bitches in there. Actually, I got a spot right there. We're going to put 3 of those bitches in there. Because does it hurt to have more than one? Nope. Okay. Let's go check on Mikado real quick. Still mopping. Okay, that's fine. He's got a lot of mopping to do. It's a dirty, nasty planet. And what are you? Cool salt slush geyser. That's not really all that useful. And he's got 33,000 calories over here, so he's good for food for a while. And it's almost all infinite storage food, so. And there's still plenty of swamp chard to dig up. So he's going to be fine for food, which, you know, I count that as a win. But we'll let him do his moppy mops. Copy the settings from this one onto this one. really tempted. I think I'm gonna replace that with a airflow. I want water to go up. I don't want it to come down here. Food is decayed. No, I give a shit less about that. Okay, so now we put a tile here, because that'll push all that up. Then we put a tile here to push it over this way. Put another tile up. I'm gonna put a. Go ahead and put a tile here. We're gonna try to push all of this shit out here. I don't want it in there. Alright, we grab this one. We copy settings onto this one. As long as this can stay at 1,000 or above kilos, I'll be fucking happy. Ooh, I'm going to bonk whoever is breaking arc right now. Oh, that's just arc in a nutshell. Are you still mopping? You're probably sleeping. Yep. And his Atmosuit has ran out of oxygen, so yay. We're going to set up beds in here. We're going to set up... We need to set up beds. We need to set up legit latrines. We need to set up some kind of actual power source, which we can tap off the volcano for power. Because obviously, there's some power. We'll probably build something down here as well. Because this is cool, but it's not cold. Let's set a tile up here, just to keep shit from flowing this way. We got mealwood, we got pips, we got swamp chard hearts. So we've got a pretty good start here. We're letting these Paku die. We're not going to feed them. We're just going to let that Paku Ranch die out. So now steam can go up, but it can't come back down, which is good because there's a fuck ton of water in this tile. And we're having cold damage. Yep, didn't think about that one. Okay, so we need to put this vent up a little bit higher. I didn't think that one out very well. I need to put tiles or something here to, because right now this area here is going to gain with water until it overpressurizes, and that's not good. Put a tile there. A lot of priority 9 shit, which I don't like doing, but it is what the fuck it is. Come on, can we get this shit built, please? Somebody? We're already 5 cycles in, so now when I mop this, with 1 dupe over here, I have enough food for 33 cycles. 2 dupes, I have half that. 3 dupes, I have a third of that. I guess I could set this up as a food for food and build beds and shit down here. But as long as they come over in their Atmosuits, they're not going to get cold. They're going to not breathe very well, but they're not going to get cold. So it kind of comes down to which one's worse, getting cold or not being able to breathe. Lupine's coming up to hopefully build that vent so we can keep pumping steam up. Yep. Yay. We need to get the steam out of that chamber. We're still getting water to come down here. We're at 102 degrees, so this water should be pretty close to... It's 99.4 plus like 2 degrees. Plus 2 to 3 degrees. So this water should be getting pretty close to steaming off, which means it can go the fuck away. We're at 118 kilos, so we are slowly going up. I don't know how much of that is from the pump, how much of that's from the bottle emptiers. I don't really give a shit where the hell it's coming from as long as that number is going up. Kato. Okay, so we got all that shit mopped up. We got all that built, so... How are we on dirt over here? 51 tons. Now we have pips. Do we just want to do a bunch of wild plant? Do we just want a pip farm? This room is 80 tiles. Why is this nearly broken? Yeah, whatever. Okay, that one makes sense. Aluminum volcanoes are extremely hot and kind of hard to deal with because of that. Mealwood seed. There's not a lot of mealwood over here. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. If I want to do a pip ranch, obviously I want all the tiles I can get. Oh, do I have thimbleweed over here, or do I need arbor trees? Either one can. I do not have thimbleweed. I can send thimbleweed over. That's not an issue. Or I can just do arbor trees. I feel like I need to move this up one more tile, which becomes a big pain in the ass. I can drop the polluted water. That's not a problem. Okay. We'll do that. We're going to... Yeah, fuck it. We'll do a nature preserve somewhere else. Here is a tier 2 digger. I need to come see. This is my more important colony because, you know, there's a fuck ton of people over here. We're at 81% on that. We are slowly filling this back up with water, so that's going to be some pretty goddamn warm water, but it's at least more water. Don't need that there. This is actually going up in volume, but we're also bringing out a good chunk of water up here, so this is a problem. But it's a problem I can actually deal with. So put a pitcher pump here to... We'll start draining that water. We are starting to get clean water in here. Yay, clean water! That's a win. Okay, so this is... I can build up to there. Obviously, to build this shit, I need... dig out some... Actually, I don't need this tile. Because this will be in contact with that apps light. That sand can just fuck off. But not only am I getting clean water out of this, I'm also getting salt. Because that's what happens when you geotune. That's what happens when you overheat salt water. It turns into water and... We get rid of a bunch of this shit just to give more room, and I guess we got Paku growing in here. Oh well. Okay. Hey, we got one of the doors. So we'll go ahead and put the second door in. And obviously, when I'm done with this, I'm actually going to seal off this bottom section here. And talk about nasty flickering. God damn. Don't look directly at the wire. It'll hurt your pork chops. I'd never want to hurt you guys' pork chops. Sounds like Amaya is of the opinion that we need to pit plant everything. So... we'll take that one and we'll just build this way. This, to make 96 tiles, is actually here. So I might have dug too far. Okay, so that is on that last piece of ore. Oh, we'll do that. Mop that one. We'll mop that one. Not really any point in mopping it since, you know, I'm shitting more water down on my head. How's the teleporter? Okay. Let's send All Mom over. I think she's another researcher. Or no, that's not on this playthrough. Skills. Actually, All Mom will be a good use over there. We'll send All Mom over. We'll send the Heather over. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Need to make this out of ceramic. Ceramic can survive in here. I have a bunch of thimbleweed planted. Where's my teleport? My other teleporter. That's not it. That's my teleport from that planet. I need my teleport to do that. Here. We'll send some thimbleweeds over. Heather is on her way to the teleporty thingy. We'll get her off that. Takes us down to 18 of the 17 dupes that we have to get down to. Because that is still rising. And there's Heather, straight to work. Are you here saying, what the fuck have you been doing? I would have been done with this shit by now. Get your ass to work, you lazy fuck. Okay, so this is small enough to be a pip ranch. And by small enough, I mean big enough. Do need to move these tiles up one. Because I need to put natural tiles in down here. And I want to take an automatic dispenser and chuck it right there. It's not much in the way of ethanol, but whatever. That's a lot of polluted water sitting right there. So. And you know what? We can take a pitcher pump or a bottle emptier, and we'll just throw water down here because it's gonna fucking freeze. And if we need it, we can just get it back in ice form. Okay. We clean that up a little bit. We got a bit of gold sitting there. And I would say we can pull more out if we need it. Okay, I want this on all, sweep only. That way I can do this. And clean this shit up. Set all that to demolition, but it's not going to be demolished just yet. You know, we got to do things first. Like, dig this shit out. Deconstruct that so that shit can drop out. We'll set this to sweep only all standards. I would break it down first, because then you'll have to I know, but I can't demolish that shit until I put the natural tile layer in. So we'll do this at the farm. And we got 4 more cycles before we can send somebody else over. Alright. Plumbing, pitcher pump, ceramic. Just put the tip in the water. Ceramic gives plus 200 to heat, so it should be able to survive in a room that's probably never going to see above 200 degrees. Because my opinion is, once this is heated up and all this water's fucking gone, we're going to seal that off. I don't really need that. So we're just going to reject. Because I got 45 arbor acorns over here, and God knows how many on the other plant. Gato. They're going to be doing that for a while. We're at 1,400 kilos, so we are... This is actually working to get shit out of my way. So we need to come down here to the liquid lock. Yep, that's ready for the next tile. This is a slow process. I know what you're saying, Casper, but I gotta, like I said, I gotta put the natural tiles in here, and I hate putting natural tiles when there's shit on the ground, because then I get, instead of getting a nice, sexy, natural tile that looks like this, I get a shitty tile that has a buried object in it, and I hate the way that looks. That's a fuck ton of uranium ore. Guessing you don't have any uranium that you can actually access. No, you don't. And I don't know how the fuck I guess I never actually got up to them. Oh well, whatever. We'll worry about that some other time. Maybe when we get the third digger. You know, it's bad when, you know, it looks like Heather took a crap in the outhouse, and now Devin's got to clean it. Took one of those massive poops. The big girl poops. That'd be kind of impressive if I thought that was even remotely true, but I know it's not. But this is going to power a cooling loop for this whole area. One more, and that'll push that out. And unfortunately, I lost all that water, so I'm going to have to use something else. But I can just throw some crude in there. Crude's probably would be a better heat sink anyways. At least now this can actually function the way it's supposed to function. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. So they can actually pull the freaking Jawbo eggs out of here. So this stops being cramped. And okay, Makato, you guys still cleaning? They're not gonna be done with this clean job for a while. It's pretty massive one. That's a 2-tile. That's a 2-tile. I don't know why we're not building. Oh, well, we'll get that shit built when we get that shit built. We got that to build first. We're gonna hollow this entire chamber out. Oh, we are down to 14 kilos or up to 14 kilos. Kind of the opinion once this gets down, this is actually dropping, so it's just at the temperature where it's starting to steam off. I kind of look at it as once it gets to 150 kilos, I'm just going to mop it. The less water that's in here, the less thermal battery there is keeping this from getting hot as shit and powering these steam turbines. Seems to make sense, right? Makes sense to me. Because this thing only erupts with 500 grams every second. It's got to try to heat up thousands of kilos. That takes a lot. It's just not fair. It's not fucking fair, man. We're going to put a ladder right here because I'm going to put a tile right there. Because I did notice that there is another gas in this room that I don't fucking want. Hopefully I can just tile delete it. Hopefully. Fingers fucking crossed. I do have this swamp cooler. I could start trying to cool that water down. I just... There you go. Cool that down a little bit. I'll grab another mechanized airlock, put it in place. I got too many things going on that I'm trying to juggle. But that doesn't sound like me at all. Alright, we are getting rid of that shit. I didn't realize that we still had those up here. I do not fucking want those up here. Okay, we have successfully ejected that shit. So let's deconstruct those. I'll move that small bottle of crude over there. Probably got some good sized bottles of crude. Probably. I don't really feel like going through each and every one of these bottles trying to find a big fucking bottle. So we will. How's my teleporter? 65%. Ooh, look at how nice and clean that looks. Dang, that ain't that pretty. All that shit's probably stuff that they grabbed and then had to catch their breath. Even get some of the bottles out of there. And we already do sell 36,000 kilocalories. I dug up a couple more swamp hearts. Or swamp chard hearts, or whatever the fuck these things are called. Still waiting on that one to be built. Starvation. Got a lot of fucking complain about starving. Go get some food. You're not starving, you're taking a shit. There's a difference. Yeah, now we got all those batteries full. So. And obviously, the less dupes we have in here, the less auctions going into the Atmos suits, the more is going into the, yeah, words. Words. I don't know words. Oh yeah, going into their lungs. They might enjoy that for some fucked up reason. I don't know. Looks like Neff is going to get that built. New printables are available. Yeah! We're gonna put that over on the other planet. Just refined metal I don't have to try to pull out of a volcano. Which, I mean, I do have a little bit sitting right there. There's just a little bit. It's like 75 tons. That's not including what's sitting in those two tiles. So now we're going to get rid of all this polluted water by chucking it down the pipe so it can freeze. Which this is all going to stay nice and cold because this thing here shits out freaking carbon dioxide at minus 55 degrees. So it keeps it pretty damn chill. I wonder if I've got any Saturn critter traps on here. I fucking do. Do you think that'd be a bad thing to do, Casper? You know full well. Should I power this entire base with freaking bee corpses? I don't think Amaya's seen that one yet. Powering a base with bee corpses. I need to be able to get to the Saturn critter traps, which right now, looks like there had been one here. There's some hydrogen here, not much. There is a way to literally make a fuck ton of hydrogen using bee corpses. And it's hilarious. You can actually power a base off the power of corpses of bees. Why is there so much enriched uranium sitting here? I need an area that's really cold. The drawback is I need a liquid that can survive that temperature. I have ethanol. I could do an ethanol liquid lock. That's good till minus 114. I believe. Freezing point, yep. 114. Yeah, I haven't played this game too much. It's not like I know these numbers off the top of my fucking head or anything. Okay, metals. I need to be able to get to bees without digging through a bunch of uranium. And that would do it. They're actually able to get to these. I can just do it right here. Be a good little spot. And there's even a Saturn critter traps in there. And there's no uranium. Yeah. Fuck it. I got my power source. It's the most fucked up thing in the world, but I got my power source. What? Why is that unreachable? Ow. Get their snow and brine ice. I just worry about that volcano. What volcano? This? Oh, that keeps it cold. I don't know why. Are you guys finding somewhere that's not cold? Right, temperature map. Relative temperature. I need to set this to like 0. I don't know why they were getting wounded. Because everything here is. Wait, you guys are good till pretty damn cold, aren't you? No, I don't want that. I want the beta. Yeah, you're good till minus 100. Why are you taking damage? Is there somewhere down here that's... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a really, really cold area. Okay, so we might... we're gonna have to put some we're gonna have to put some insulated tiles to keep these fuckers from dying. It really sucks because, you know, I need natural tiles. Oh, well, we'll put some natural metal tiles on top of this. That way we can plant the Saturn critter traps. Well, there's at least one seed there. I mean, honestly, one would. One's not going to give me a shit ton of hydrogen, but... Yeah, you're free, bee. You're free. Not for long. I will need to set up actual liquid lock because I don't have Viscogel. And Viscogel is not going to survive in this environment. No, I don't want obsidian. I want igneous. Igneous rock over this. Igneous rock over this. I still have all of this to dig through. They got a shit ton over here to dig through. But we're just going to cap off this super cold area. This area here is so damn cold, the liquid carbon dioxide coming out is coming out as a solid. It's kind of sad when there's actually oxygen down here. Yeah, it's polluted oxygen. We'll fix that. We'll fucking fix that. I guess I can just set up my ethanol liquid lock around here. Okay, I got ethanol right here. Switch over to metal. That sucks. That's fine. We'll do a tile there. We'll do a tile there. We'll leave that tile. We'll dig those out. I'll push the ethanol up. And we'll just have this entire area full of hydrogen. Because fuck them bees. I do need to get up there because I need one of those babies. And we'll put a pneumatic airlock in, made out of cobalt, because that's what we have. Hey, we could send somebody else over. We can send the third person over, which definitely will not be Amaya. Amaya's got to stay here. Will not be. It can be Hope. We'll send Hope over. Hope's. Oh no, we already have a researcher. But oh, yeah, we'll send Hope over. She ain't been here in a minute. That's what she gets. That's what happens when you don't come and visit. Oh, hey. Let's get that shit mopped. Oh, speaking of mopping, mop. 9. Mop that up too. And we got rid of that tile, or that crap. Yay. Yeah, there's still some more water over here, but it's fine. It'll go away. And I'm just doing this so I can seal this room back up. I can get rid of this because remember I was trying to make space. And we can get rid of that. Let's not get rid of that yet. Just yet. We will. Just not right this second. Okay, Mikado. We have a liquid lock. Yay! It's half ethanol, half liquid chlorine, but it's a liquid lock. Okay, so we will need to manual airlock here, here, here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll put tiles on those two. We'll leave that out. The drawback is I'm gonna have to go up there and tell the bees they can't come down here for a little while because for some reason bees and pips don't get along. I don't know why, just they fight each other. And the pips normally win. Actually, I don't even know. This might be too cold for the fucking pips. We'll find out. Where's the pip? Pip, 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 pip. There's a pip. Nope, that's not a pip. How far can down? You can survive to minus 45. Yeah, this might suck for you. You'll be fine. We'll get over it. I don't even care if these have they'll be fine. It's not like they're going to die or anything. But did you die? Yes. Yes, I did. I died over and over. It was a horrible, horrible experience. Oh, we got that all cleared out. So we need to do the same thing up here. Yay! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. A do ba ba do ba ba do ba ba do ba da ba ba do. Ba ba da ba da ba ba do. Devin's over here doing her diggy diggies. How's my? Oh, did we ever figure out? Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Why is? I didn't. I set the Hope to go through here, didn't I? Where the fuck's she at? The Hope. You're not supposed to be in there anymore, are you? No, you can come out. Nicola, how was your... You can come out too. As soon as they're done running on the wheel, which will be as soon as this thing triggers, they're going to be ejected from the gym. And then the Hope can go over to the planetoid. Okay, we're going to put some crude in here. I got way too many things going on. Okay, that is actually gaining water, so that is a good thing. This looks like it's losing water, which is also a good thing. I was about to say, why did that bottle just disappear? And then I noticed there's a bunch more steam. That is a fuck ton of salt water. Okay, can we just put salt water up here? No. Salt water has to flash down here. So all that water I mopped is now steam. Yay! Steam! I got steam heat. That's going to take a long time to heat up. The flashes of steam, this thing pulls it out, pushes it up here, becomes water, it goes into there, becomes oxygen. Yay! Oh, wait. You know what I probably need to do? I probably need to let the Hope out. She can't go to the teleporter. She can't get out the fucking door. Oh, she's running. She's got a suit. She's out the door. Go, Hope, go. I feel like I need to close this. Yeah, we need to close that. Let's not do sandstone though. We got better than that now. We'll just let this thing fill the fuck up. I'm sure at some point in time it's gonna break. Teleport! Yay, we're down to 17 dupes. We got 3 over here. And Hope runs right to the shitter. Okay. And there's not 3 beds over here. So let's take care of some of those issues. We're gonna dig up all this. We need to get a bathroom set up. An actual bathroom. With a water sieve and all that. I think I've got... I think I have sand over here. Sand. Not a fuck ton, but we have some sand. And all that water just spills over here, flows over that way, goes down, freezes, and becomes a whole bunch of fuck you. As you see the ice forming. Yay. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Let's take this on and put it down here to force that water up. Yeah. It's just funny that, you know, her first minute on the freaking new planet was literally spent shitting. I don't know what the hell's up with that grub. Spicy tofu! Yeah, let's get some more food over here. Hey, we actually didn't let all that ethanol out. That's a win, right? Okay. Did we get thimbleweeds over here? Have they sent me any thimbleweed seeds? Thimbleweed. Yes, they have. We need to turn that on. No more thimbleweeds. There's 139 seats on the other planetoid. No more thimbleweeds. And we're starting to melt this water, or whatever. We're getting rid of this water, so yay. So this can start heating up. And start going the fuck away. Kind of feel like I need to take another one of these. Put it like right there. Just so it jumps that heat into this water. I don't really need that ladder, but I will put a temp shift there. Actually, I think I can do it. Yeah, we'll just do that. I got a ladder in front of temp shift there, so. And we're actually gaining water. Yay! And it's not from this fucker. Vacato, chimichangas. Mop, 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 mop. We'll mop around the clock. It's gonna feel like we're mopping around the goddamn clock. I can tell you that one right now. But we'll put the bathrooms in. We'll put the bedrooms in. Do a nice little chores complete. Nah, chores are never complete. Okay, so we can go ahead and deconstruct the center ones of these. Yeah, see, they're not complete. They're just complete for now. Refinement. Water sip. And I'm going to take this over one tile. Why am I taking it over one tile? Because I'm going to put a thimbleweed right here. Okay, and door, or not door. And then pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. I think 2 will be. Yeah, we'll do 2. As long as they're not all on the same shift, 2 will be fine. Tile. Door. And then furniture. Figure out where the furniture is, Drew. And 1, 2, 3. I don't have any plastic. I mean, I can. You know what? These guys deserve. They got kicked off their home planet. Shit, I don't have enough space for that. Fuck you. I mean, I can come over one more. Let's just come over one more wall. I literally just need one more wall to do this. I think they're worth it. They're working hard. And we come in near the food. Hydroponic tile. Boom. We're still working on that research. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade the space program until that research is done because I don't feel like canceling that research to do this next step space program. Geraldo, what the fuck are you doing? That's a Maya's job. But we're at 269 and a 370, so we literally need 101 more. So we're getting there. We are getting there. And we're starting to build these, so we're getting that done. Get those done, so we'll go ahead. Get those deconstructed. And now we can start with the... And this gets turned around one. And then we put... And we'll just double door it. That's fine. And plumbing... Laboratory. One. You know what? Just because it looks funny. Ah, god damn it. We'll make them look away from each other while they're taking a poop. Nobody really wants to look at each other when they're pooping. We'll do another double door. And then we'll go into furniture, and we'll get the big comfy beds. And then we can double door again. We'll come over, we'll grab a tile, we'll put a tile there. So they got beds and bath. And then I got to do the plumbing. Okay. Really hard to see sometimes. Okay, we put a liquid bridge in, which sets priority. Set another pipe to come out and go in there. Yay! And we set this to a tumbleweed. Look at that. We got shitters, we got a little bit of normal power wire, so we'll print all that up. We'll put in the helpful grub while you poo. Yeah, well, that would definitely scare the shit out of you. Look at the size of that thing. It just wants cuddles. Yeah. That's a whole lot of cuddles. I don't have an artist over here. We'll send an artist over to spiffy the place up, and then we'll send it back to the other planet. We don't want your fucking kind here. Take your art-loving hippie ass back to Seattle. And we got that shit deconstructed up here. Yes, we do. Which we all know what that means. It's about time to bring the pips up. Amaya's favorite fucking critter in the whole wide world of sports. The Pippa-de-Pips. It's amazing how, being stuck in the gym for so long made these guys really, really fast. And now we're going to sweep this up. Put this here, down here, grab a door, stick a door on. We got 53,000 kilocalories, so we're good for food for a while. Now take that 53 and divide it by 3, and that tells you how long I can feed these guys. Now, one thing I do need to get water into the system, so I need to take one of these. This is a very, very tight system, so take that out for right this second. Stick one of these things into a pipe, into a bridge, into a bridge, as soon as I figure out where the hell things are. Yeah, they got all that swept out. Short, almost all of it. So we'll take some ladders, put it as priority 1, and go from right to left. We'll take a storage box and stick it in there. And I do not plan on taming these pips. Hope sleeps on the floor right in front of the toilet. Okay, so I need to come up here. I thought there was pips in here. What? Did they? Where the fuck did my pips go? Pippity pips. I thought I dug out some pips. That's a 2-tile drop. That's a 2-tile drop. Oh, one of you guys have critter wrangling. Set this to just some clean, fresh water. Hopefully we still have some clean, fresh water. Yeah, there's a tiny bit right there. Ain't much, but there's a little bit there. Yeah, we got some. Don't need a whole lot to jumpstart the system. Fuck you going? Oh, you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have finished building the tiles below this shit first. Yeah. Shit. We gotta get that built first. That's my bad, because that's literally to try to keep the cold in check. That'll be enough to jumpstart it. We'll get rid of this. Take that. Put another one down. Whammo, blammo, thank you, mammo. Okay. These are all basically full. I don't know why this... Okay, so this one is not actually completely full. If you look a little closely, you can see that the water's not completely to the tippy top. Tip top. Hey, we got new printables. No. We have knits on the other planetoid. If I need knit eggs, I'll get them that way. Ooh, look at that. That is looking sexy. So sexy. My question is, ooh, even that's starting to look sexy. Look at that shit. Okay, we are going to set something up here. Ventilation. Oh, no. Automation. We want gas element sensor into a filter gate into some automation wire. It's a Heather! Hello, Heather! And what we're doing here is we're going to set this so that if it detects carbon dioxide for more than 5 seconds to kick on that way, once this starts coming down more, we're not just needlessly running the gas pump when we don't fucking need to. Right now, we need to. How's work going, Heather? Okay, so this oxygen is coming in at 34 degrees. It's a bit on the toasty side, but not horrible. And once... Oh, shit. Ow. I fucked up. Fuck that one up, people! I got a liquid lock. It's a really, really dense liquid lock, but I got a liquid lock. That's what matters, right? Liquid is locking. It's locked and loaded. But now when I get in here, it should say it's a vacuum. And look at... Can we get this one built, please, people? Oh, I guess I just need to deconstruct those. Cool. See, I got that buried object thing, which I normally I don't like, but I don't care right this second. That's a lot of wolfenrite. Haven't fallen asleep yet? Oh, you're doing better than me. I used to sleep at my desk all the damn time. So we can go ahead and put a tile on this and deconstruct the other 2 doors. We'll only be able to put 2 beehives here. I would very much like to get rid of the other bed, so can we get that shit fixed, please? Thank you. Starvation. Nisbet. Not starving, you're just hungry. Hate that shit. Oh yeah, speaking of. Oh, not that. Oh, we got that? Oh, we still haven't got that pit. They haven't did the dig. Oh, they can't get to the dig. That's my bad. Can't do the dig if you can't get to the dig. Oh, we can dig up that excellent fruit too for more food. Because, you know, we need more food. Actually, at this moment, we do need the more food. Awesome. We don't have a critter rancher. I could have swore freaking Hope was a rancher. No, Hope wants to be a rancher, so make her a rancher. That counts as a barracks. For a luxury barracks, it needs a decor item. We can put a decor item in there. Actually, you know what? There is a decor item I never use. Why can't I put that there? Oh, because it's corner trim. God damn it. Get rid of that door. Get rid of that door. Put tiles there, and I'll be able to make it look all fancy. Yay! Fancy pants. Gotta say it with a lisp. Is fancy pants. Okay, those are built. We can get rid of those. Put that in. Put those in. Ah, the grub grub's real loose! Run! The grub grub wants your soul! Oh, and we need to put thimbleweeds in here. Quick, somebody trap the giant fucking caterpillar! You trapped it in the wrong room. Nobody wants to sleep with that thing crawling around. It's to go in the bathroom, so it scares the shit out of you. And now we're starting to fill. Now we got the system filled up. So yay! That thing is literally what nightmares are made out of. Okay, now the pip can get the thimbleweeds planted, so we can actually start. I will actually tame one of these pips. Okay, can we not get down there again? I started playing Stardew Valley. It was fun and chill. I've heard positives and negatives about it. I want to play Timberborn, but that's money, and I'm trying not to spend a bunch of money on video games right now. I'm trying to be a cheap ass. You know, for me, isn't all that difficult. Okay. So the pip has already started planting. Unfortunately, Thimbleweed says it's too cold here, but that's why I'm heating. That's why I'm letting this area heat up some. We'll probably plant. Oh, I'd have to dig this up. You think we should do arbor trees up here? I kind of think I want to do arbor trees in the area above this. Means I gotta put natural tiles up there. I wanted to stream it, but my headset. I thought you just got a new headset not too long ago. Or am I thinking of somebody else? I was pretty sure you just got a headset not too long ago. But remember, I do indulge in crack cocaine, so I may be thinking of somebody else. That is a lot of polluted water to go down the pipe. Where's the pip that was just in that room? Oh, it's fucking... You got itself put in a damn tile. Now it's all going down the pipe. Means it comes down here and slowly freezes. And by slowly, I don't mean slowly. Yep. Philly Pip. Philly Pip doing Philly Pip things. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you got yourself stuck, you silly little Pip. But we'll put arbor trees up here, which means I actually can't plant this room yet. You have to plant from the top down. We don't actually need that shitter anymore. We got fancy shitters. Why use the crappy crapper when we got the fancy crappers? All hail the fancy crappers. Well, now they don't got a choice. They either use the fancy crappers or they don't use any crappers. Okay, so that's all built. Let's get this area up here mopped. Goes a lot better when you got a bunch of dupes doing it. Okay, get all this crap swept up. And while they're doing that, let's go back to the other plant. Okay. Utilities. Turbo aqua tuner. Boom. Plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Boom. Automation. Oh yeah, speaking of automation, we need to set this. Unbreathable gas, carbon dioxide. Okay, plumbing. This is going to be a huge plumbing project. So right now, I'm going to not set it up. And I do mean this thing, this will be a monumental plumbing project. Okay, automation. Thermosensor. Wire. Plumbing. We can do some of it. This is going to be another big ass swamp cooler. So. Actually, the more I think about that, the less I want it done like that. Plumbing, insulated pipe. Boop, boop, boop. Because I want to run a cooling loop over the Paku, over the Puffs, over all of this, basically all of this, and the base. What part of the base I can run it over? Then they say, as I said, huge plumbing project. Look at them go. Tearing all that shit down. And Makato. Still waiting for them to get this shit cleaned up. Why are you just standing around, Devin? There is shit to do. No, it's because there's only one bottle drainer, so. Okay, we got this done. This is too damn cold to bring a pip down here. It will die instantly. And I don't have a fuck ton of pips on this planetoid. Yet. We'll get there. We'll probably groom them in this, but we'll leave wild ones in with the arbitraries. Pips. These are pips. They're weird squirrel cat things. And if they're pink like this, they like to cuddle. If they're green like... Where the hell that green one disappeared to? There was a green one, right? There, whatever. There's a green one right here. Yeah. They're green. They don't like to hug. They got the big teeth, so don't hug them. Yeah. Cute little things, but they're mischievous. Their main use is A, they shit out dirt, which is extremely useful. And B, they they plant seeds for you. Yeah, they're sleeping just fine with the big grub in their freaking midst. They don't care about the big grub. It's only horrifying to you and I. And everyone else. They think they're cute. But we've already figured out dupes are kind of fucked up in the head. Speaking of fucked up in the head, yay, we're out of salt water. We can mop up this crude oil and we can actually get this built back the way it's supposed to be built. We're still trying to heat up this giant bottle of salt water here. It still has 31 cycles of heat left in it. We got 8 kilos of water per tile up here. Awesome. We can probably... We got 12.5 cycles left. I think I can get rid of these 2 bottle drainers. Once that kicks off, we're getting there. We got all the crude cleaned up, so yay. Take one of these up here, and we'll. Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to form that liquid lock the rest of the way because right now it's a vacuum liquid lock, so this side is cooling down. You know, that's a good thing. Are we doing our research? We got starvation over on the other planet. No. Oh, and we need to get the fourth door put in. Even though at the moment this is actually working. This is pulling hydrogen out of this side and pushing it over to this side. Probably not as well as it could be working. As well as it will be working in another one cycle. Oh, oops. I screwed that one up. Sorry about that, Neff. Somebody please come build this ladder so Neff can get down before she suffocates. There you go, Neff. Sorry about that. Somebody clean up Neff's pee. Neff peed herself. It needs cleaned up. Let's put those over on the other planetoid. Because I'm not actually producing food just yet. Food that doesn't go bad. Probably be a good thing to have over there. Oh. I need a ration box or something. Food. Ration box. Come on. Alright, now we can put the swamp chard heart up. We can build the rest of the room. We can start building the doors. 1, 2, 3, space 2, 1, 2, 3, space 2, 1, 2, 3, space 2, 1. No. Let me build this correctly. That'll be a wall, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Alright, good enough. And now we put tiles between them. Alright, why am I building it up there? One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I don't know where this polluted water keeps coming from, even though I keep mopping the shit. Manual airlock, wherever they've already picked up. Alright. And then we put the other tile in place. You're gonna go lurky lurk? Okay, Amaya. It's fine. I didn't need you here anyway. It should be okay. Now, once this system starts backing up, it will send the extra. I might have to switch this out for an arbitrary. Yep, we'll switch this out for an arbitrary. Arbitraries can survive lower temperatures, and this area is not quite warm enough for a. Why not? I don't have arbitrary acorns yet, so need to fix that problem. So we'll go over here to Fioria, or whatever the hell this planetoid is called, and we will send over some arbitrary acorns. How's my oxygen looking in the base? Is it looking good? Is it looking sexy? It is looking good. It is looking sexy. We are starting to run out of... We're actually running out of carbon dioxide, which is good because we're pumping it down here to the slicksters. This still sucks because the node's in the wrong spot. Oh well. We cool down the magma, I don't really give a shit. We're at 326 out of 370, so we can start getting the petroleum rockets. Yeah! We'll have to start making oxylite, which kind of sort of sucks, but... Ooh, that's erupting. This area is getting nice and toasty. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. It won't be enough because you're gonna burn. All right, I don't think that's how that song goes. No, hey, we actually have power in the smart batteries. No, I have nearly enough power to run the aqua tuner. And we send a little bit of water over here, and it instantly gets sent over there. Which isn't a bad thing, because there's just less water coming out of the upper steam chamber. Which actually, we can seal this off now, because... no. If we're going to do that, we're going to do it here. Because I actually don't need to be pulling the steam out. I'm going to stop pulling steam. Because this thing goes live in 10 cycles. I've got 8 kilos. And this is going to start having reactions over here, so. Let this chamber heat the fuck up. Once we've got the research done and get the, I think our first port of call will be to the ocean planet. Hopefully nobody gets themselves stuck building that. I just don't see a point in having this portion of the room. And actually, I may go in and start tiling this. I don't want this. Or no, this is on automation. That's fine. If this room gets over 200 degrees, those kick on. Which is what I want. It is what I want, what I really, really want. I will have to get in here at some point in time to replace this with the Therium pump, because that's going to get hot. Oh, I was actually cooling down the hydrogen that was coming in here. We'll find out if it's fine or not. Okay, Makato. So go ahead and get rid of these. Oh, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Before I tear down the other walls, we'll build that top. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll get rid of this one. Sure. We'll get rid of this one, and then we'll build the... build the storage bin there. New printables are available! Yeah! We'll take the juicy. I don't need it, but we'll take it. Okay. And we put a storage bin, so we can get the arbor acorns up here. Hopefully we have a bunch by now. Yeah. So we can go back over to the planetoid and tell them to stop sending fucking arbor acorns over. Oh, I love seeing those steam turbines actually running. It makes me very, very happy. Makes me happy in my pants. Casper knows exactly why my first port of call will be the ocean planet. Well, maybe Casper knows. I don't know. She might know. Thermium would be nice over on the volcano planet, but what I get from the ocean planet is a little more required right this second. I didn't actually build that tall enough. That's fine. That ceiling is supposed to be up one more tile, but it's whatever. I don't know how to count. We all know that. Okay, build from right to left. We plant from right to left. So we'll get these ladders put in place. We'll move the pip up. We'll start planting trees. Yay, trees! Actually need to start moving this a little bit more. Just needs to shift over 2 more tiles so I can actually plant an arbor tree. So I can do something with the polluted water when it starts backing up. Damn, our fucking pip went straight to work. Yeah, these things can grow down to 15 degrees, and we're at 17, 18 degrees. So, yeah, this is good tree weather. Oh, thank God that freaking plug slug's going to be buried in there. Because I just fed it. Which is not something I actually wanted to do. How there's clean water in that? Oh shit! I'm stupid. I need to fix something. Fuckered up. Arbor trees and thimbleweeds take polluted water, not clean water. Okay, now when the water line backs up, it will feed that tree. We'll get the trees planted, then we'll get the thimbleweeds planted. And maybe eventually this will get warm enough to actually have thimbleweeds. But that's going to not be a right this second thing. If a plug slug can actually get to mined metal ore, they shit out hydrogen, which is not a very good exchange. Unfortunately, now I gotta wait for this damn pip to slowly plant. Ow. Can't build this shit if you can't get into the chamber. I guess I can diagonal build it. It's gonna be slow as shit, but gets it done. And there's at least a gas in there, so they'll all push up there. Got water backed up here. We got water filling up here. So yay! It's starting to look a lot like Christmas. Oh my! I don't know. I'm just making shit up as I go, like always. Yay! Random bullshit. Go. The hell is this van? The hell is this automation? Go, random bullshit, go! Got an arbor tree growing there. You just can't really see it for shit. Drawback is the three that live over here don't really have a whole lot to do. I mean, I'm sure I could give them plenty of stuff to do. I just don't really have anything for them to do. It's like I could be sending water over to the planetoid. I've got minus 10 degree water there. I got minus 10 degree water there. Actually, I got two. I got 3 different vents that give minus 10 degree water. And actually, you know what? We got fancy pants analyzers. Why is that unreachable? Hold on. Why is that unreachable? Reach there, you can reach there. Oh, because it's... Never mind. New printables are available. Yay! We can get a Phlox. Let's get a Phlox. It'll just stay up here as a wild one. Okay, we don't need to dig any more of that. We'll analyze these two, and every once in a while you just need to analyze something. Okay, we got an arbor tree growing there. Yep. So we'll keep a wild pip up here, and we'll keep a tamed pip down here. I do know I dug out 2 goddamn pips here. Where the fuck did the other one go? Did it go somewhere and die? Did it die? So why the hell did it do something? It might have. So it's 150 degrees over here. It might be hot enough to kill it. So I can go dig this one out. Kind of running low on wild pips. I got that one. I got this one. I think that's the only 2 wild ones I have left. Wild ones generally lay an egg. But after that, you're kind of screwed. They don't generally lay more than 1 egg. Oh, they're both researchers. Cool. Okay, we need to set this to something a little bit higher than if it just doesn't have anything in it. But the nice thing is because it pumped this room dry, it means this room's going to heat up really, really nicely. Now, that's what we want, right? It may very well have gotten roasted. It's fine. Roast pip. It's just what's on the menu today. Actually, you know what the nice thing is? I can leave that cuddle pip wild, and I can just send over a pip egg to have a tame pip. It's not like I don't have any fucking pip eggs. Alright, speaking of which, where the fuck are my pip eggs? Oh. So, because they keep eating on thimbleweed, which why is there not thimbleweed right here? Wait, why the fuck is there thimbleweed? Oh shit! I dug those up by putting that damn auto sweeper in the wrong spot. Fuck. I mean, that's the bottom, so I can fix that. Yeah, I forgot thimbleweed's actually 3 tiles tall. But the nice thing is, all I have to do is put a ladder there and a ladder there. Move you up 1 notch. Oops, I fucked that up. And we need to put another tile in somewhere, which could go right there. Or right beside it. Doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I forgot I can have like 13 fucking pips in here. this one? It is. Casper's right. This needs to turn 90 degrees. I hope. If you're starving, go get some fucking food. There's still 44,000 kilocalories here. You can go get some food. I promise. It's okay. Or do you have you have unpermitted food? Okay, that's fine. We can take care of that. Nutrient bars and Swamp Shard Heart. I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. All right, there you go. Go get some food. Okay, so I need this, but I need it to be like that. I think that's still the magic tile. I need to move this over one more. Which also tells me I need to put ladders here, 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 here. So I can go plant that one. I hope I didn't send my mechatronics engineer off, but no, Mr. Paul's is, I think, a mechatronics engineer. No? Okay. I don't really care if I can see this one as long as I can see this one. Grab the settings off this one, put them on that one. Go get some food, you fucking stupid bitch. There, now you're not starving. Because that explains why the kilocalorie count wasn't going down. There's all these pips. One of you guys want to plant some shit? There's thimbleweed seed. No, it's because I still have to dig these up. No. Yay! Research is complete! Oh, petroleum rocket. Shit. That takes 30 data banks. I hope I have 30 data banks. Because I really need that petroleum engine. I have 25. Time to get the kiddo and take him to his haircut appointment. Yeah, I need to schedule one of those. My hair's looking all on the shaggy side. Did we ever send over a pip egg? Here. Oh, I don't think we have any normal pip eggs. We need to send over a cuddle pip egg. I want a cuddle pip, but, you know, beggars can't fucking choose. Right. Oh, nope, never mind. Pip egg going through right now. Yay, we got a pip egg. We will... That will be a tame pip. We got an arbitrary growing there. We got an arbitrary... Okay. We do have a thimbleweed growing there, so we can get rid of this one. See, look at it. Look how huggy they are. They just want the huggies. Now, the drawback is I sent a shit ton of thimbleweed seeds over to the other planet, and so this might not go as fast. Oh my god, I really need on IRL? The fucking hell? On what? I look at it. Oh, I really need one online. It's what's the huggies? It's on a hugging spree. It's hoping for hugs. Oh my god, it wants a hug. Somebody go hug it. We need a dupe. Come here, dupe. Come here, Amaya. Oh. There, Amaya got hugged. I made sure that Amaya was the one that went in and got hugged. Alright, that was pure fucking dumb luck, but we're gonna say I did that intentionally. Nobody has to know I didn't do that intentionally. That was purely my intention. Starvation. All mom. Now see, the nice thing is I only need 5 more data banks and I'll get that out of one of these two. Okay, we got a tree growing, we got a tree growing. Thimbleweed growing. That might be the last seed I have. Nope, never mind. We'll grab those 2 and relocate them. I need 3. Ah, by getting in there before you said no, then you can't say no. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 seeds. I think that's all I need. We have 8 of the 13 pips that are supposed to be in here. And look at that baby pip. Look at him. It's so tiny. When you got this many goddamn pips, shit gets planted pretty quick. Note to self: use a crap ton of pips. We got an arbor tree growing, or when you got really good wild pip. Why are you guys saying you can't pick that up? Where the hell's my... Where's my egg? Why is it the fucking... Ah, you son of a bitch. Guess what? I'm stupid. So Makato is set to send pip eggs over to the other one. So they send it over here send it right the fuck back. Okay. Unfortunately, everything I'm planting here, none of it is food. So I need to plant food. Now we're going to come down here. I need to be very, very careful here. I do not want to let this son of a bitch out. Thought you were leaving, Amaya. Okay. So we have 2 pip eggs. I'm being told to shush. Shush it. Shush it real good. And me. So I just have to remember that this cuddle pip is destined to go back up into the arbor trees. It is not going to get tamed. It will always be a wild one. Okay. Unfortunately, now I have this pip egg. I don't want to shush, and you can't make me. 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 Okay, so this is a nice hot room. 375 degrees at the moment. It definitely does indeed have the steam heat. And the way this works is these 3 steam turbines are actually pulling steam out of this room to throw it over here to hopefully get fucking cold. Okay, so we got the data bank research. Need advanced research. Do I even have research? It says I don't have enough water. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't really have a lot of fresh water. How am I gonna deal with that? I need fresh water. Fresh, not frozen. I mean, frozen would work. There's nothing stopping me from using frozen water. Oh. We got a bunch of fresh water right here. It's just, I guess I could do this. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just put a pitcher pump right ding dong there. Not right ding dong there. We'll put a pitcher pump right ding dong there. That way this tile stays so the bottle emptier can keep pissing water in. Not like I gotta worry about them getting wet. They're in atmo suits. Speaking of fresh water, wow. That is a lot of fucking... Yeah, I gotta figure something out there. So they built that. That is 80 some odd degree water. That is not going into a spawn as it sits. I'm getting really tired of hearing the Hope is having trouble with food. Okay, that thimbleweed has been planted. We'll go through and start getting the rest of this shit planted. Devin's like, I don't know what to do. I can't do researchies. Oh, wait. We were digging out a bunch of shit. Right. Yeah, he'll get there eventually. Come on, there's 135.99 thimbleweed seeds here. How there's 0.99, I don't fucking know, but there is. We got all those thimbleweeds planted. The pips have lots and lots of food. We got grubby fruits up here. We got bog buckets. We got thimbleweeds. We got arbor acorns. We got voles. We got we can get that done now. Pump. Boop. I'm gonna make a mess. I'm gonna make a mess. I'm gonna make a big old fat ass mess. At least now I have some fresh water, so. For now. For now. It's a little bitty baby pip. It's a little bitty baby pip. Oh, that one shows as wild. Huh. Alright. Not gonna complain. It'd be really nice if I could actually, get the petroleum rocket researched before the end of fucking stream. I mean, I've got a fair amount done. I got jackasses moved over here. We got that taken care of. We're gonna make this big. So we will take tiles. And we will tile over, down, back door. Take more tiles and go this way. There we go. That'll be my farm room. Now I just have to decide if I think I'm just gonna put spindly grapefruits in here. They're not great food, but with the planter box trick, they kind of don't cost anything. Now I go. Okay. Bye bye. Say hi to the kid for us. He knows it's a Tuesday, so he knows I'm live. There, we got that thimbleweed planted. Now, like I said, these won't actually be able to grow for a while because they got this whole area has to warm up, which is all being controlled by this thing. But hey, somehow I had enough data banks to actually get my research done. Still got some advanced research and some applied science research to do, but the drawback is I dug up all my potted plants, so I still have a plant in here. So we get rid of that. We can sweep all this shit. Hopefully gotta get another pip up here. It's not like I don't have any pips. Why the fuck are we researching up here? We have a research station down below. Go use that one. How's my... Ooh, look at that. That is fucking smexy. I won't leave that open. Screw it. We'll put an airflow tile there. The drawback is we are too hot for either of those two, which is the whole reason why we're trying to build this. But for some reason, nobody wants, because they're priority ones. Okay, let's bump that priority so we can actually try to get this plumbing, so we can try to get this swamp cooler made. Oh, this is going to be painful. Okay, come up. Radiant pipe. Boop, 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 boop. We'll just disconnect you two, switch you out for a liquid bridge. This is going to get really, really painful really quickly. Okay, we need a couple ladders. Let's just go through the floors. And I'm not using radiant pipe because I'm cheap. Yeah, that'll be... No, god damn it, I can't do that. I'm not purposely being quiet. I'm just trying to think, trying to figure out how I want to do this. Here, I will use some radiant pipe. Back down and insulated. Actually. Oh. Here I can't go through the floors because natural tiles. Go through that floor. Remember when I said this was going to be a monumentally large plumbing job? Yeah, I wasn't fucking kidding. Worst thing is I want to cool this area too. This will work for right now. Okay, back in insulated pipe, and connect. It's just a little freaking cooling loop. Is that ridiculous enough for you? Thank you. Take that as a compliment. And now I can set the temperature for the entire freaking area with one little switch. Now the fun thing is going to be fucking filling this up. Look at all the jumbo. Plop, 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 plop. You got any other fucking options? I sure the shit don't. Oh, good God. But yes, I'm going to use polluted water for it because A, I have a lot of polluted water. Isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's got a couple tons on each one of those. I don't have supercoolant. I sure the shit don't have that much supercoolant. Saltwater sucks. Now, I'm purposely running this through here because obviously it ain't going to have any effect running through the insulated tiles. Why? Okay. Now all that food can actually go in here and stay deep frozen. Okay. We need to set grapefruit seed. Actually, this is 15 degrees. Can grapefruit even survive that temperature? Barely. I'd be better off with mealwood. So yeah, we'll just do mealwood. I don't like doing mealwood. I mean, I could do sweat corn. Yeah, let's just do sweat corn. I just had to send some Amicas over. I already have that set, so sweat corn seed and furniture, water pots. Yeah, I'll just do sweat corn. Be a good food source for them. Got 8 databanks out of that one. We'll set this to send databanks over, which already is set, so cool. Somebody is texting me, so let me check, see what that is. My son just asked me a stupid question of, have you ever heard of this car? Yes. Here's who made one version. Here's who made the other version. It was one of those joint partnerships between Mitsubishi and Dodge. Yes, I've heard of it. One of these days, the kid's going to stop asking me stupid-ass car questions. Since this one's wild, I think I'm just going to put it up into... up here? No, he probably won't. But then again, I asked my dad stupid-ass questions like that up until about the time he died. Okay, Mikado. That's some sweat corn seeds. We do not have a Millimet yet. I'm going to turn off sweat corn seeds because I don't need any more than the 150 they've already sent me. I don't need that goddamn many, but... I gotta change that. Problem is I built something and I changed my priority down to a 1 and now it's setting that for everything. We'll grab a sweat corn, we'll copy the settings over here, and we'll do that's 7. 1, 2, yeah, 7. 7 and 7. It's actually about exactly what I want. We'll come over here and we'll grab the Millimet, copy those settings, and we'll put those in the remaining ones. And we'll go check, see how the big fucking dig is doing. Do I have a fridge? I do have a fridge, but I can't pull out with the fridge. Oh. There we go. 4 Millimet. God damn it. Okay, now what are you guys going to do with those? Okay, Kato. And they're getting shit planted. New printables are available. Yeah! We'll grab more array corns because, you know, I can't have enough of those. How's my giant build going? Well, it's going. Like I said, the fun thing's going to be trying to fill this system up. Oh, yay, we got our research complete. Yay! We can finally switch this over to a petroleum rocket. Unfortunately, means I need a small oxidizer. That also means I can get rid of this shit since I'm not going to be using. Ooh. I can just bring petroleum with me. It can be one of those fun things that I refill on the way. I do bear in mind, petroleum rockets are kind of on the pricey side. Or not pricey. Words aren't working for me right now. Let's get radiation refinement so we can do something really, really, really fucking stupid. That'd be really nice if this wasn't so goddamn cold down here. Okay, so we have our crops planted. Fortunately, we have to wait for the mica to grow to pollinate the sweat corn so we actually have food production. We need to get set up somewhere to make veggie poppers. Because obviously you don't just eat sweat corn, you cook it. But we did actually manage to upgrade the shipping, the rocket program. Weren't able to actually go anywhere with it. Because I'm only going to stream for about another hour. I'm burning through the carbon dioxide. That's a positive. Really feel like I need to ship that out. Like, take all the really dense carbon dioxide from over here and send it over there because it's kind of cold over here. Yeah, but we also have the giant water loop that we're working on. This is getting built pretty nicely. Don't have a whole hell of a lot more of it to build. Bog jelly can only survive up to... It can go to 30. So I think my goal was set this to like 28, 29. Plumbing, bottle drainer, liquid bridge, liquid pipe. That one might not be reachable. No, they can get it from the other side. But I think it's how they're doing some of this build anyways. It's a very, very large build. We got Drekos doing Dreco things. We even got Drekos up in the starvation chamber. Don't. Yeah, we even have them in the kill room. Because there will be over 8 in this small chamber. Yay! But by running the radiant pipe through the mealwood, it'll help keep the mealwood cool enough with the hot-ass Drekos being hot-ass Drekos. Oh yeah, I want to do this real quick. Saltwater. Somebody please bring me a bottle of saltwater. Don't need a whole lot of saltwater, just need a bottle. Actually, I do want to. I want to put a fair amount in here for a change. I almost always put just a tiny little bit, and it proves to be kind of a pain in the dick when and I knew that would happen, so. Do. Well, that should be enough. So we'll put the door where the door needs to go, and we'll get the pip up here. Because there's only one thing that would need a farm like this. Okay, so yeah, that should be good. Should put us around 6-7 kilos per tile. Kato, we're still waiting on the crops to grow, but we got this. Okay, so coming out here to food, grab. We're going to put 2 smokers in. We will put 2 gas reservoirs and 2 canister fillers. going to go a little big on this system. And no power requirements for this system. It says we'll be growing our own wood up here. The drawback is we will probably have to actually tame the pips up here. But this room is 72 tiles. I can come over this way a little bit and yeah, we'll just use this room for the taming room. I actually don't need to go over that far. Just need to go over. Need to go over that far. Ooh, new printables! Yay! We'll grab the saltwater. Deconstruct this building. Why are we not building these doors? Still working on the cooling loop. We'll grab some polluted water, an water bottle. Because obviously that loop is going to take a fucking while to fill up. And actually, I'm going to go a little nuts on this, and I'm going to put a liquid reservoir in here. That way I don't have to sweat so goddamn much about making sure. Seems like a cycle. Oh, I've got it on quad speed, so it's 2.5 minutes per cycle. It's always funny when they come in here and collect the dirt that the voles haven't eaten just to put it back in the storage bin to feed the voles. Kind of seems a little redundant and stupid, but dupes be dupes. Let's not make that out of fucking steel, please. I don't really have the steel to do that. Frankie says he's starving. Frankie sounds like a whiny bitch. Ooh, how's that? How's my water systems going? I mean, that water's down to 56 degrees, so it is actually cooling down, which is, fantastic. Unfortunately, this doesn't work nearly as well with polluted water as it does with supercoolant. But we are not at supercoolant yet. Why are you guys going that way? Is that way faster? Nah, oh well. He'll figure it out eventually, maybe, some point in time. Maybe. Maybe. Never know with these dumbass dupes. Yeah, you've been getting used to watching me play at single speed and double speed. So quad speed seems really fast. Alright, so that's all built. Let's grab a pip. Okay. Quick, somebody grab the pip. This coolant loop is taking a very long time to build. I'm assuming I'm out of sedimentary rock. No, I saw a shit ton. They're just not bringing much up to the pips. Oh well. Waterweed is growing. Unfortunately, waterweed is a 48 cycle wild growth, so yeah, this one's been at quad speed since like the second or third stream. It is actually coming together. It's just taking its sweet in time. Just resetting my priorities. Okay, so that balanced out to 6.2 about 6 to 7 kilos per tile. So. And we're going to see if these mealwoods are too close, if I have to dig them up or not. Which do I have to? I have to. I don't really give a shit. Well, like Plucky and Frozen are both at quad. But when I'm doing like achievement runs and stuff, I run at a slower speed so I don't screw up. Hey, yay, we got all the butterflies. Yay, flutterflies. Okay, grooming station. Boop. Unfortunately, these things haven't even started growing their branches yet, so still got a ways to go here. I do want to keep wild ones down here because I don't actually have to feed them. Yeah, but I need to be able to feed my tame pips, and since these aren't growing because body temperature, they're going to be in the arbor trees. That kind of ran out of choices there. But yay, look, all my sweat corn are doing sweat corn things. And these all get set to veggie poppers made of wood. And that is all these fuckers are going to live on. Unfortunately, I don't have a cook. So duplicate skills. I got 3 people over here. 5 of 9, 5 of 5, 5 of 9. Great. Why am I? I'm kind of... Okay, Devin, you're going to learn how to cook. We need a nature preserve. Got 2 wild plant... wait, I got pips. What the hell am I doing? Do. Okay. So we're going to dig in 2 tiles there. Shit. Okay, we can put a plant down here, or a plant or 2 down there, because this, I have to dig up these 4. No, I can probably get the plants I want, how I want. Okay, door. I think that will be it. And that's 41 tiles. A nature preserve needs to be a minimum of 32 tiles, so that will work. One thing I could do... Yeah, I think so too, but... Because this is not a permanent storage area here. I need to do something real quick, just... I want to punt all that crap. Starvation. I'm really tired of seeing starvation messages. It's because they're having to travel so far. Okay, so this room is 56 tiles. That is fine. We're going to bring this wild pip out here. This will force them, as soon as they leave their bedrooms. I need... Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Oops. Corner trim. Boom. Corner trim. Boom. Ceiling trim. Boom. Look at how fancy that looks. I just got disconnected from YouTube chat. Okay. So there's at least a bog bucket seed out here. where there was might already be planted. Yep, bog bucket is growing. So we need a couple more seeds. Basically be anything, just needs to be seeds. Like that mallow seed would be nice. There is a mallow seed there. Mallows are only 1 tile tall, so they can go basically anywhere. Park sign. That gives him 4 mallow seeds, or 3 mallow seeds and a bog bucket seed to plant. So get to work, Pip. You got place there, 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 you got plenty of places to put the seeds. Chop, chop. That works. So that should give me a park, which that in and of itself is +3 morale. That will drastically help with the morale. It'll help even more once it becomes a nature reserve or preserve or whatever. The nature one. Now when I come into skills, morale need of 6, morale of 9. Morale need of 9, morale of 8. Which doesn't really make so much. Oh, it's because they haven't actually gotten. So 1, 2. Oh, they need a mess hall. They need a great hall. Where the fuck am I going to put a great hall? I guess I can just put one right here. How big is this room? 67 tiles? Yeah, that'll work. I just need a fancy decor item. Piece of furniture. And 3 mess tables. Wow, that was hard. Let's not put that there. Let's put that up here. Actually, screw that. We're not going to do that one. We're going to do the one I always do, which is the water cooler. It says I'm missing the fancy decor item. Maximum size 64 tiles. I'm at 67, so I need to shave 3 tiles. Normally I would do a plant. We're going to disable that before they try to put something in it. And you know what? They want to say they need a plant. Corner trim's not fancy enough for them, so let's give them a fucking plant. Mallow. But at least right now it should count as a mess hall, which is still +3. Yep, there we go. And great hole! Whee! Now I come to duplicate skills. A morale need of 6, a morale of 12. I want to mop up the fucking water. The water makes him feel special. There's nothing quite like that squelchy noise beneath your toes. Did we get this all planted? No. Stupid Pip being a stupid fucking Pip. Go plant shit. There's a small problem here. And that small problem is I'm a dumbass. Well, we're up to 3. Too many plants too close together. So we'll get rid of these. Now we got 3. Did I just do that? God damn it. No, I can't just do that. That did not work. I'll get rid of this door and replace it with my own door. I hate when it does that shit. Where the hell's that little Pip at? Did it get stuck in a freaking tile again? Or did it die? I don't see the Kettle Pip. I think it escaped downwards? Yep. Thank you. And now we got sweat corn cooking. Yay! Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? It's sweat corn. Okay, where the hell's it? Unreachable. Why the fuck is it unreachable? I mean, I get when it's on the ceiling and shit, but that should not be unreachable. Get your ass down. Bag it up. Bag it and tag it. How about we stop leaving the damn door open? Hopefully we can plant another one right there. Hopefully. Yeah, but that's number 3. That replaced the one that I fucked up and dug up because that was mud. Unfortunately, I need to drop this. No. This one's now growing its branches. Yay, branches. was a long walk. I was really hoping it was charging. It could theoretically plant up there. Or potentially down here. I was like, can we get out of that damn door before the damn thing decides to go into another room? No, just plant one more, you little bastard. You little bastardo. It's probably because I got to plant from right to left. So dig these up. Yeah, it looks like a charge. Where the fuck are you going? Where the hell are you going, dude? Fuck, what's that? It was a hell of a walk. Let's grab a mallow seed. You gotta admit, that looked like a damn charge, though. We'll mop up some of this nasty. We'll fix that one. Did get almost all the polluted oxygen out here, so that's a big positive. Yeah, I don't know why. Aluminum volcanoes I prefer to set lower temperature. Because there's just so fucking much heat in aluminum. Okay, so we got a plant there. We've only got one plant planted right now, so. Kind of thinking if I leave this ladder here, maybe I'll plant something down here. So that's pretty damn close, so. Maybe, I don't know. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'll plant something up here where. I'm just happy to. This actually looks like a colony now. Might get more than 3 dupes. Oh, I planted one up there. Cool. We got 2. Tile over that one. It might plant one here and then there. Maybe. We'll try. I know it just planted that one. Yay, new principles! Yay, that's not the right. Why are you overheating? Now what? No, hold on. Why is that 150 fucking degrees? Why is it 150 fucking degrees here? Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Okay, so no more making those. Yeah, that tile's 350 fucking degrees. Man, honestly, I don't even need this anymore. Okay, so we will make an insulated tile here. Deconstruct this one. And try to cool this area down, because I'm a fucking idiot. Made a mess. Higby, why the fuck did you make them? Hold on. Oh, why do we not have water? Yeah, everybody's pissing themselves. I get it. Because none of these can survive these temperatures. Casper, you still got your plant list? Something that consumes either fresh water or polluted water that can be in over 35-degree temperatures. Why is it not blowing? Hold on. Why is my cooling loop not? Is that it? I gotta take down a solar panel. I don't want to. I sure as shit don't want to. You know, I kind of rely on that power. Okay. Either. I don't know where the hell all that water just came from. Oh, shh. Okay, but at least now the extra piss water is going away. So we can get it. Okay, now we can start filling wood. Get this. Get this freaking solar panel put back up. Okay, I forgot I was planting waterweed. Yeah. Okay, so basically nothing. This pincher I'd have to hang from the ceiling. So for right now, we'll just. Once the cooling loop starts doing cooling loop things. Wait. I'm stupid. Why don't I just fill it up with the piss water that's sitting here? I should have done this to begin with. Are you sending anything to YouTube? Or is it all Twitch? Yeah. Hey, Maya's back. Actually, why don't we just put a freaking bottle drainer in here? Since there's like 5 tons of piss water. Now we can use this to put some. We gotta get water into this system. Oh wait, no, that bridge was required. God damn it. Oopsie. Okay, so how am I gonna get water into here? I don't want. Okay, so we got. I mean, that's almost enough to run an aqua tuner. I do have some batteries, so but I need to get water into the system. How am I gonna do that? I can just come down onto a tile, onto a bottle drainer, plumbing, copy. Put a ladder beside it. And a little bit of plumbing. There we go. Not the prettiest thing I've ever done in my life, but probably going to seal this up. I have done these a few times, so. Currently waiting on the boy. Yeah, that happens. Well, hey, at least that giant coolant loop is actually built. We're slowly getting water into it. Obviously, it's going to take a lot of water. Yeah, I think that's still the same new printables that's been there. Don't care about any of that shit. Right now, we're just taking these like 5 tons of piss water that came out of that reservoir and adding it to the line. I am not going to go through and count these tiles. I can think about 8 billion things I'd rather do than count how many freaking sections of pipe I just installed for this cooling loop. Alright, so if this is 20 tiles, which is per normal, and I want 20 kilos per 20 times 20, that's 400. So 2 bottles. That won't be that bad. I don't know why it's doing this shit. What the hell is going on here? This is 1,000 kilos available, but it ain't giving me no 1,000 kilos. Maybe I gotta dig these out. Jordan, where'd you at? There we go. That looks better. Yeah, just a small glitch. This Joshua's got some. Or Joshua's gonna go get some. Joshua's gonna do something. Make it look like he's actually working for a change. Still got 800 kilos of fluid. Looking up at, there's a bunch of deodorizers, so as that floats through the colony, it will. Okay. Now it says Mr. Pauls is going to go get some. Clicky, 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 click, 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 click. Well, he's at least grabbing bottles, so. Yeah, we'll do 2 bottles. Okay, now that can be deconstructed. That portion can be deconstructed. Get rid of the tile, and then we'll get rid of the. What are we just growing? We gotta heat this up. And unfortunately, I gotta pull power from over here. I could easily pull power from here, but that's heavy watt wire, and I'd have to put a transformer in. I don't want to fucking do that shit. Too lazy for that shit. So we will just pull power. Yay! Research complete! Yeah! I don't know. I'm a fucking dork. Let's go ahead and enable auto bottle on this, because they have actually purged all that was sitting down here. So now it's all about and empty pipe. Now it's all about trying to heat that. Ah, shit. That's a no-go. That's a negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative. Change material. We are not running a freaking gold galgamum aqua tuner. Not happening. Steel, iridium, thermium, or niobium. That's it. May have balls of steel, but that thing better be made of steel first. Alright, how's this coming? It's still a park, because my Pip's an asshole. So I won't plant there. Nicola and Ducky. I need 2 people to bring me 280 kilos of fucking steel. Nicola probably doesn't have big, strong arms. He's probably a little weakling. I don't know what I was researching, honestly. Research reactor. Oh, yeah, so I can make a nuclear power plant. So I never have to worry about power again. Seal that up. Sure, it's still a vacuum. Should be. Yep, it is. I got this really, really sexy fucking crude oil liquid lock up here. How about we use 800 kilos of igneous rock that's sitting right there? Can we do that? Don't push it in. Don't push it in. Don't push it in. Push it out. Out. Yay, push it out. Alright, fire this bitch back up. Power! Just in time for it to not have any polluted water. It's got a long run coming up, though. So now we can heat up this water. Because now I'm not scared shitless of the freaking aqua tuner being 125 degrees and say, I'm going to break. Well, it's going to be 275. 275 is a little bit better than 125. Come on, we need steam heat. No, we're putting more polluted water in. Yay. Okay, here goes some more water. The nice thing about having this directly on the line is it will not overfill the line at all. It will only put polluted water in if there's room to put polluted water in. You know what? Let's put a single radiant pipe right there. Just one. It makes me feel special. Yeah, for being special. Oh, we got theme. We got some theme. And we ran out of power. How the fuck? Oh, no, we didn't. We ran out of water. Because of course we ran out of water. Because it's really, this is a big ass cooling loop. Alright, if we put a bridge from there, would that help me? That's another 35, or yeah, 35. Yeah. Yeah, theme! Wee! Steam! Ooh, Ooh, power. Oh. Yay, new printables! I don't really want either. I got puffs and I got slicksters. And we got bald ass mammoths. Bald ass mammoths. Sounds like an episode. It sounds like someone from Brazzers. New from Brazzers. Bald ass mammoths. And we'll build ladders coming from this way. And we'll put a bunch of batteries up here. Because yay, batteries. I never once claimed that anything that I do on my streams is family friendly. Because it's not family friendly. I'm not family friendly. Maybe, just maybe, we can pull down the temperature of that thimble reed. I mean, that thing's dropping like a rock. Hey, it's growing! Now we can actually get rid of this liquid bridge. And we can put it back over here. And we still got some gaps. I mean, it's a hell of a lot less gaps than it had been. There's a little gap there. Little gap here, little gap there, little. Smart batteries out of copper, because why not? Power, heavy watt, out of copper, or that's probably made out of gold. I don't really give a shit what it's made out of. As long as it makes me feel freaky. Yeah, turn that up to 150. Some of that's already cool enough. Alright, water reed. Oops. Makato. Still a park. There are 2 plants. Why the fuck are there only 2 plants? Plant more plants, you asshole. Yeah, but I wanted to plant down here. I mean, I guess I could. I should be able to plant right there. Unless the sweat corn's too close. But I already know it will plant here, so. And I only need 2 more plants. Plant something else, you stupid little pinky purple pip. Okay. As you guys are all growing your branches, I can go ahead and do that. Poor Pip should be happy I haven't freaking taken it out back and shot it like old Yeller yet. Those are luxury barracks. Not just barracks, they're luxury barracks. Still at 2, yeah. All right. Take that one up. Because we're at 3 plants. Just need 1 more. Okay, cooling loop is still a cooling loop. Water weed is growing. Drawback is that thing literally has to wait until it has an opening before it can inject any more in. Like this one little tile right there. I mean, I'm happy to see these say irrigation and not body temperature. There we still got gaps there, a bunch of gaps there. Colony achievement earned. What the fuck colony achievement did I earn? Some reservation improved. Oh, because I have 4 nature reserves. All right. I'm assuming this hit nature reserve. Yay! How's that for freaking? So now 22 morale. You guys are literally just living over here because I can't afford the oxygen cost for you to live on the other planet. Have fun. Enjoy. Bye-bye. That helps keep all this nice and cool. That should help keep this stuff nice and cool. Helps keep my base nice and cool. Which is good because I keep sending in really hot oxygen. Because the oxygen is coming in at like 33 degrees. That helps keep it cool. That will help keep the mealwoods from getting too hot from the warm bodies here. We'll keep my water weed growing. All my plants growing. Yeah. And we got this thingy made. Let's go ahead and put a second one of these on. Because now I can have a rocket that is... I don't fucking know. It can be 20 tiles tall. But unfortunately right now I don't have shit for oxylite, so I need to make an oxylite chamber. Hey, you know what? That where? This would work. You don't really have to get into this area. All I have to do is keep it really, as long as it stays overpressured, it should be fine. But if I remember right, oxylite production requires a shit ton of power. Yeah, 1.2 kilowatts. So it's the exact same it's the equivalent of running a freaking aqua tuner. I'd much rather run oxylite because I'm not in a position at the moment. I mean, I could. Not really in a position at the moment to run liquid oxygen. I could do it. Yeah. But at least we have petroleum now. So, might have enough fertilizer. I don't know. How are we on fertilizer? 7.5 tons. Okay, we'll just run fertilizer for now. So for right this second, we will take some plumbing, and we'll take some insulated liquid pipe. We'll run down, over, and over here to a bottle drainer. If I remember right, fertilizer is a 4-to-1, oxalate's a 2-to-1, and I might be wrong. It might be fertilizer is a 2-to-1, oxalate's a 1-to-1, and liquid oxygen's a 1/2-to-1. I'd have to look that one up, but that will be a thing for another episode. Now we can actually start traveling, because I need to get to this planet and land on it. That will be the thing, is next time we're back on this, we will be actually going to another planet. We'll be landing on another planet. We'll be colonizing. Oh, won't be colonizing, but we'll at least... Devin, why did you take a piss? Why do we not have water? No power. We pulled those batteries completely dry. Okay, so that's a small problem that needs to be addressed in an expedient manner. No power means no water sieve. No water sieve means they pick pisses in their clothing. And I guarantee if I take him out of this suit, it's going to be worn. Yep. Well, time for the yucky lungs. I mean, this should be fine, short of the fact now they're going to generate CO2. So I need an Atma suit forge. Stations, exosuit forge, power, heavy watt wire, because that's what's running over here. At least now they don't have any excuse to be idle. Okay, I didn't put that in the right place. That's fine. That is fine. We'll move it back one more and we'll try again. Now Devin's gonna... Actually, Hope's got the stress. Alright, she's got a soiled suit as well. So she's pissed in her suit as well. Fortunately, a gold volcano doesn't really throw a lot of heat, a lot of power out. Okay, let's go over here. We'll send some reed fiber over. God knows I've got plenty. Over here on this planetoid, I have 366 units of reed fiber, so we'll send over some. Problem is, they grab some reed fiber to go take it up, and then they get stopped at the door by not having an Atlas suit. Might have some coming up. So it's got 3 people bringing some up, so. God damn it. Fuck it. I hate this thing sometimes. Kato. They don't need air in their Atmos suits, they just need to be in Atmos suits. I'll try not to piss in them this time. Can we do that? Can we try not to piss in them this time? Now we'll put an automatic dispenser here, and we'll drop it in this deep water. Plenty of sweat corn. We got cookers doing cookers things. I don't know where Devin is at the moment. Oh, doing sweeps. Priorities. Devin. You need to prioritize cooking. This is way more food than what I need, but oh well. I don't actually have to fertilize these at all because they're plant pot tricked. And I'm honestly just growing these for the sweat corn seeds because I plan on putting a Paku Ranch over here as well. Because why the fuck not? And just like I plan on taming that volcano, I still need to come over here and tame this other gold volcano. But I think that's gonna kind of do it for today. Let me check to see how the rocket system is coming. It's not really coming all that well, but we got the cooling loop done. We did get the rocket upgraded to petroleum. We got the ranches basically done. Need to get I'll get the rest of this water weed planted, and then that will kind of do it for the episode. Fortunately, like normal, we'll get nearly as many likes and stuff on a O&I stream because, you know, most of my audience wants to watch Ark. Because most of my audience is from watching Ark. But it is what it is. I'm going to do both, and if I pick up new viewers that want to watch O&I, cool. And this, you know, this is the game I play in my downtime when I'm not streaming. This is the game I play, so I might as well stream it. And if people want to watch, cool. If they don't want to watch, oh well. Now, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get the rest of this planted. I only got 4 more plants to put in. Hopefully this pip behaves and I can get it done in the next couple minutes. Because, hey, I want a freaking cigarette. And B, I've got... Yeah. We've kind of gotten to the point in the stream where, you know, I did what I set out to do. Like I said, next stream, I hope to get this finished, get this thing actually fueled up. It says unreachable storage, so need to put a couple more ladders there. Come on, Pip, get your ass down here. Let's speed this up a little bit. I try to pin him over here so he doesn't have as far to wander. Well, I guess the Rex is eating the puffs, so getting brine. Which I don't really fucking want, but I can easily put a mesh tile right here and let the brine come out here into this cold area and either fill up this area or freeze. Don't really care one way or another. Whatever it wants to do. Now that it's pinned to this much smaller cell, it should go a little faster. Oh yeah, shit. I have to remember I was supposed to do that. Hey. Now this area should start cooling down because it's all insulated tiles. Hopefully. That geyser has gone dormant again, so now we're relying on that one. But I've got 17 kilos sitting in there, so awesome. Okay, are we done? So we've got 8 there, we've got 8 there. We don't actually need the incubator anymore, so we're going to turn this off. And the rest of the Drekos can just evolve. You know, the old-fashioned way. Underwater. Okay, we got... Still waiting for him to plant this one. 2 more plants. I feel like I need to drywall the rest of this area since I drywalled so much. Oh, we have blueprints. 6 of them. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Slouchy grape socks. Eh. Picnic skirt. It's nifty. Bold hanging pot. Mush green sink. It's also nifty. Even the soap is mush colored. Faux pipe ceiling light. Well, definitely didn't have that one. And frilly basin socks. Yay! Blueprints. All right, one more plant. I feel like I need to start trying to clean all the polluted air out here, but like half the damn planetoid is polluted oxygen. And I believe my cooling loop is full, so yay. So we'll go ahead and take this off. And that reservoir is empty, so that's awesome. Almost out of clean, fresh water, but we'll figure that out. And we need to finish sealing this up. Well, it's 330 degrees in here, so it's pretty goddamn chill. Or definitely not chill. It's pretty warm. And we have all the water weed grown, so we can get rid of this. And the pip can go back to its home. Are you too good for your home? And we have 7 cuddle pips in their room. 8 when the one from the water weed comes back down. And the nice thing is I don't actually need these doors on here. I just need a layer of salt water, and that keeps all the water weed growing. Anyway, we got lettuce for our frost burgers. May make a second one. Takes a fair amount of water weed to actually keep frost burgers going. Why am I not picking up the dense puffs? Yeah, I don't want that son of a bitch in there. That ugly son of a bitch. They can come out here. And with the hatch is talking to us, I think that will do it for the day. If you haven't already, remember to hit that like button. If you're new here, watching this after the fact, lurking or anything like that, and you're not already, hit the subscribe button. If you're over on YouTube, if you're over on Twitch, hit the follow button. Doesn't cost you anything, helps me out a great deal, lets me know that I'm doing a good job. And until next time, I've been Nidget, obviously.